David's gonna go sit down because holy shit, did he have a time last episode. How do I sit on my bed? I put my room there. And then I just sit down. Okay. I'm now RP. Sort of. Yee. So how elitist is David? Oh, like an 8 to 10. Like it's actually on his character sheet that one of his flaws is that he will refuse to work with anyone below the upper city unless he is ordered to. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick to people who he thinks are poor, and I've had to... Hi ferret mom. Am I still showing up in the corner of my stream? Yes I am. There's little old me. Meow. Hang on, I'll do a wink. Wink. But yeah, I've had to try and get into the mindset of people who are intolerant to a group of individuals. So I've had to think of like the dumb things that people say to justify their intolerance, like, "Ooh, you can never trust people from the row because they'll always want what you have," and weird stuff like that. Would I be evil? Yeah, probably. From someone's perspective. From David's perspective, everything that he does will be necessary. Always. Or against people that just don't matter. Upper City has 45 players in right now. Uh-oh. That's not how many people it should have. Time is it? 54. We got like 6 minutes before it starts. Look at all these people in my chat. Hi, people. What is that? I don't know what that is. Just some... Is that art? Is it just... It looks like coat hangers of some kind, but there's definitely nothing hanging off that. Hey. Hey, toast. Check the Discord. I don't think anything's going on in here right now. Ooh. Well, people are posting things, but... I have the public text channels muted because otherwise... Chaos. Yes, you're streaming. No. Beep. Necklaces? Yeah? Oh, well, whose neck looks like that? Maybe? It's for really thin necks. Just gonna leave my Discord open on the general chat panel. In case people say things. For your character, would he dislike mage people? Yes. For entirely other reasons. Which is that he's afraid of magic because he didn't think that magic existed until yesterday when he went to the Golden Lance and Manu summoned a literal lightning storm out of the sky, and I spent half the time just hiding under rocks because David is deathly afraid of magic now that he knows it exists. Yeah, she's, like, if she turns into a fox, it's not that I hate people who do magic, it's that I am afraid of magic. So I'll be like, please don't do any magic because I'll just fucking run away, basically. He'll still be able to be friends with magical people, just not when they're doing magic. He's going to be hiding under the desk and entirely useless in combat, like he'll just be shooting wildly over cover and stuff instead of being helpful. That's stuck on my knee, that's fine, I'll move that when I stand up. Still 4 minutes, okay. We dropping any frames on the stream? Frames dropped 0. Ooh, you love to see it. I don't know what it is about my setup, but I just don't drop frames. That's the thing that people complain about. Like, oh, I dropped so many frames today, and I'm like, what? Apparently my computer is good. Even though my frame rate is generally like 30 at best, it doesn't drop any frames. So, huzzah! What am I running? I couldn't tell you. I've got a GTX 1080. I've got RAM. some RAM. I've got a CPU, definitely got one of those. Yeah, 1080, pretty good. It's old at this point, but it does it. It does the job. I think for VR, so basically your graphics card is for full screen things such as higher resolution, you need a better graphics card. Better post-processing, you need a better graphics card, but in terms of rendering amount of stuff on the screen, what you want is a really good processor. And I have a pretty darn good processor, so I can run most games at 60 FPS, which is what I want. And I can run a lot of games at 2K resolution, which is fine for me on my big TV when I plug my computer into it. But for VR, it is starting to, you know, because VR runs in like a ridiculous resolution for each eye. So the next thing I upgrade in my computer will be my graphics card. Or get one of those really fancy, tiny hard drives that plug straight into your motherboard to put the operating system on so it boots up really quickly, but I'm not too bothered about that, to be honest. I just kind of turn my computer on, walk away for 2 minutes, come back and it's fine. Some people are like, oh, it boots up in 10 seconds, and I'm like, yeah, but I only do that once a day. I don't really care that much. Have you heard of those? Yeah, it's a relatively new thing. You just, like a very small solid-state hard drive that can just about fit Windows on. So you just install Windows to that. Ooh, time to go. I will talk to chat as and when I am able, because otherwise I'm David, his little winky face. I'm gonna wink at people. How the fuck do I get out of my apartment? This way. Cool, let's go. I'm gonna go to work. Cat noises, that's what we do. Zoom. Transistor soundtrack. Da, 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 da. What a nice morning. Look at all those cars zooming around down there. Right. Why am I always the first out of my apartment? People be slow waking up sometimes. Where do I go? This way. Need to work. No one on the road? Me? Go and zoom. Gonna go see what extras we've got because today we might be stabbing some with needles. Actual needle props. Stab, stab. I requested one and apparently it's available, but I'll have to ping a DM to get a needle. We don't have any guard. Travesty. What am I meant to do with this? Guess I'll be the guard. It's familiar. What the fuck is our radio channel? Oh, here we go.
Morning, David.
Hey, boss. How's it going? I'm okay. I'm not dead.
I'm glad you're okay. You're not dead. It's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's meeting in a bit.
What's our radio again?
25.
Okay, thank you. We don't have any guards, so I thought I'd just stand here while people turn up, because, you know, that's what I'm used to. I don't know, maybe traffic's bad.
Traffic's bad. Fucking hell. Meeting in 5.
Okay, I'll
10.
I'll point people in and I'll come with them. 5? 10? 15? 5.
15.
15? Okay, 15. Is there a big meeting today, or is it just us doing a little meeting?
It's just us.
Okay, no big meeting.
Just us little,
hello.
Little baby meeting.
How's it going?
Good morning. What's going on, David? How about yourself?
I'm fine. A bit tired, but, you know, I'm alive. That's nice.
Yeah, I slept a little too long last night.
Yeah, same. Well, not long enough, but yeah. I'm tired.
Oversleeping has the same effect as undersleeping sometimes. It's wonderful.
Yeah. Ugh. Let's see if Sally and Amelia are in the meeting room already. Then I'd be standing at the front door like an idiot. I don't know. Let's find out.
You're not a guard anymore. You don't have to stand at the front door.
I know, but we don't have any guards, so I thought I'd at least greet everyone. The guards are off today.
Two things at once.
Oh, it's just...
Pizza!
We have everyone up here almost.
Yeah, we're just missing Sally.
Yeah. Wait a second though. This time I actually made personalized pizza based on the information you guys gave me.
Okay.
I have pizza with olives and red onions for Anna.
Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Thank you.
And then I have pizza also with
heck
olives,
yeah.
but with pepperoni for you, Alice.
Thanks.
I have pizza with tuna for you.
Thank you.
How does tuna taste on pizza? Does it even taste good?
Yeah, of course it does. It's tuna.
I have
Okay.
pizza with
About this.
with mushrooms.
Wait, how
Huh?
about tuna and pineapple? I can have like...
Okay, no, that's just weird.
I don't cook.
Okay,
Is
okay.
that not...
What? Wait.
Can we trade?
Trade?
I want to try one.
Over that.
Yeah. Well, no. Trade one piece. We have two pieces.
Some cheese for me.
That's good.
You asking me to give up my tuna?
Yeah.
People are weird.
I'm asking you to give up one piece to.
For olives?
Yeah.
Is this like a corporate order? Because that's tuna. And tuna's really, really, really good.
All right. Fine. I'll try
Okay.
it later.
Thank you. Think about tuna.
Don't worry,
Fucking
Emma.
hell.
Tuna.
Where's Sally?
I don't know if it
Sally?
seems like something interesting
Ah.
to try.
It's right there.
I'm speaking of interesting things to try.
Oh,
I have-
cute.
What? Why can't I? Okay, there's a problem.
You okay?
What's the
I'm just
problem?
holding the pizza for you because I feel that you will drop it.
What's the problem?
Oh.
Eh,
Okay, then I'll
hold
go
on
ahead
a
and
sec.
sit down.
Hold on a tick.
I woke up a little bit ill today, so I do apologize.
I see her. I know she's here.
I do not mind the floating pizza.
Why?
So, guys, today we actually have two things to celebrate. Thing number one, David is back!
I'm not dead, guys.
And thing number two,
Congratulations on that dying.
a certain someone here is preparing for going on a date.
Oh, good.
Speaking of the someone that goes on a date, I need to fix my eyes. Apparently.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I need to fix my
Sally.
glasses.
Are your glasses able to see Alma currently?
No, I cannot see Alma.
Oh, nuts.
Hold on, let me see what's going on.
Maybe.
Let me try readjusting them a little bit. For whatever reason, I cannot see Alma at all. Come on. I'm definitely going to have to go and see what's going on.
Yeah, maybe you both need to go to your apartments and back to. Just come back and try again.
Okay, they
Yeah.
adjusted. I can now see
Oh,
Alma.
what?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello. Oh my God, I missed
Okay, that's
you.
good.
I miss seeing your beautiful face. Oh.
you were both just too short-sighted. You couldn't see each other from a distance. It's all good.
Oh God, my glasses.
Yeah.
I need to put those back on.
So, Sally, is it tomorrow or is it the day after tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I
Ooh.
believe.
Ah, okay.
That's what we agreed on.
So,
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, what time is it?
everybody, we need to plan for that.
Wait, is this going to be company involved now?
Yes, company involvement.
We're not.
Oh, family, we're going to help you find a good outfit. We're going to find a good venue, and we're going to buy up the entire venue.
No. You don't have to go that
We buy up the whole
extravagant.
venue. We
Anna,
ban.
do you think we can rent out the Atlantis ballroom?
Oh,
Or we could get some people to play music there.
Mhm.
Oh,
You know, like this is the.
We need a band.
I don't think we need to spend that much money.
I
You
want to
really
spend
don't.
that much money.
Just let Sally enjoy her dates. There's no
She'll
need
be
for this.
enjoying it. It'll be the piece de la resistance, and we can show them that Nirvana is funny.
just,
Well, that was quick.
just gonna do it. Let me
I'm gonna
go
go really
up
quick.
that real quick.
Um,
I'm gonna go back.
Wait,
Oh, well, there he's
Everyone
gone.
get up at once.
Okay. Did
There's someone at the
she eat her
door.
pizza?
I think so, yeah.
I'm not
She
sure.
might be on the... She might have dropped a plate,
It
but...
looks like she.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she did.
And I took the liberty and placed the you know what inside one of her olives.
Oh yeah, I know.
They were there?
Actually, just let me double check. Okay, it wasn't her pizza, not in yours.
This pizza's very good either way.
Yeah, thanks. I was real hungry.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that is actually another thing. Sally, do you remember what we talked about yesterday? About
I
some
do.
bookkeeping lesson? Yeah, I just thought because people here like pizza and it's something different from water cubes, I might as well just give some cooking lessons and share some advice.
All good?
I mean,
no one was there.
really not
Oh,
interesting.
No one was there?
weird.
No, not a single person.
Ding
A ghost.
dong, ditch.
Oh, wonderful.
Apparently. Yeah, cooking lessons. That's what I stopped at. So yeah,
Sure, why not?
if you guys want to join, feel free to. I'm not completely sure when we are going to do it, but it's on my list.
Speaking of things, probably quite important. I went, as you know, Mr. B from Saniti hired me to go down to the wasteland and to this big old crashed spaceship called the Golden Lance, because Saniti and Woto and Mars all wanted to get a sample of some weird alien gooey life form, which was terrifyingly kind of growing all over the reactor core. Right, so what? I only just got here. I don't know what this is, but everyone was very concerned that we got a sample.
Talk about that. I assigned those people onto that mission because I wasn't allowed to share the data of the first sample I scanned a couple days ago. I was under order from Barnes to not say it. That's why I had them get me more data on it.
Alright. So
This
by
will be
that
able to be
logic,
publicly shared.
we need to go to wherever the sample is being held and acquire a bit of it.
Woto have it.
Properly
I think they're
scan
delivering it
ourselves.
to us.
Woto said they were taking it back to their lab. I can make sure that we get the sample from them.
I mean,
We
I'm
need
the one
to
that
insure
they
it.
were delivering it to. Or they were
We
going
should
to be
insure
delivering
it.
to.
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay,
We'll go
no
knock on their door.
I unfortunately, despite how we seem to be on good terms, Woto, I now don't necessarily trust their boss by the way of his abrasive nature. So I would prefer we personally go and acquire it ourselves. From
No,
Woto.
that's fine. After I scan that, I'll be able to share the data with you from that. I feel bad for
Be
not
sure
being
to
able
share
to
it
send
with
that.
the board as well.
That was the original plan. It's gonna go to every corporation.
The next thing on the list is should we or did anyone yesterday already go over to Saniti and told them about our offer and about the final details of the plan in case of an evacuation?
I think we did, didn't we? I'm sure we did.
I can't remember if I'm being honest. My mind's been a little bit out of whack today.
Cool.
Likewise.
I'll just put it on my list for today.
I got 3 more minutes and
Is there anything else I should be updated on since I've been a little out of the loop recently? That's my bad. More than anything.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that it might be a good idea to just, at the start of every day, just quickly go around the table and have a little update from everyone, just so we all know what we're doing. Clap, clap.
A woman from the row messaged me to get a replacement mom, genetically grown. She sent me an email. And I decided, since I realized that she probably wouldn't be able to properly pay for those that augmentation, that she could be our spokesperson, as we have paid for advertisement from Atlantis. So she would be one of the spokespeople for the project.
Correct. I've done work on Cornelius as well, from Talaris.
Yes. I'm going to be contacting him as well.
Yeah.
Who exactly are we talking about? Just so we can run some background checks.
It's someone we've worked on before. I've had her in the labs before.
Though? We should do a background check just in case, because we do not want that sort of bad press. Because Atlantis will. If we don't do the background check, Atlantis will.
Okay, that's understandable. I don't know how exactly it's gonna come up, but I can tell you now that she's fine to have in the labs. She's definitely not gonna be one to try anything.
I'm not going to. We're not doing this because we think that she's a liability in that sense.
It's just routine procedures.
No, yeah,
it's more
fine.
It's more to have her as a proper spokesperson. We should be able to, you know.
No, that's fine. I guess in other news, I've been helping out at the clinic, and the people of the row seem to trust Nirvana a bit more. They haven't given me any shit, even though they all know I'm Nirvana, so I think relations down there are growing.
Well, if they're using the clinic, that means money.
The clinic's very busy down there.
Anyone else have updates?
Oh, I had an idea. So there were 2 medics on the Golden Lance mission, but if I hadn't been at the gate, they wouldn't have got me, and a lot of people might have died. So I had an idea for a device that can essentially help people out if they've suffered a life-threatening injury, just to delay things in order to get to some sort of medical area, and potentially...
That sounds phenomenal.
Yeah, it's going to need some prototyping, but there's not a lot of medics around in the Upper-City, strangely, so if we could sell that to other corporations, then they might, well, buy it, and that's not always good.
I think you should work with... Actually, all 4 of you could work together on this project, considering you all have the medical you all have medical knowledge, but you also have more mechanical knowledge as well.
Yeah, any help I can get would be great.
I suppose it could work.
Yeah.
Given
that sounds wonderful.
Been a little disconnected.
And it will be a good... So. Yeah, we could have a team... It could be like a team building exercise, making this prototype.
Yeah.
I also wanted to talk about my conversations with Talaris as well. They've gone very well. I think with them I can handle meetings on my own, but I still don't trust myself with other corporations.
We are going to try not to allow any of us to go to any sort of meetings alone anymore. Mostly because I think that we should all be on the same page when we make decisions. Because, like I've said on multiple occasions, we are a team. And we need to start really acting like one. So I think that everybody should be on the same page. I respect that you won't be to Atlanta meeting due to past conversations.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Just as an update, I am going to be running some tests on Mr. B, so if you see him around, and I don't get to him just yet, just let him know that I'm looking for him and that his doctor's appointment today. Otherwise, I can help wherever I'm needed. I'm always glued to the clinic, so if you guys need me for anything.
Speaking of which, something that everyone should know. It's the strangest thing, but the fox, when I turn into a fox, you know, that happens. We figured out that Damien can revert me back to human.
That's good.
Wait, you turned into a fox?
Oh,
It's
good.
nice.
Oh yeah. Well, it's something she does.
Okay. What?
Not by choice,
Like,
but that I would
It's
tell you
a
guys.
magical sort of affliction, I think.
oh,
Right? I mean.
okay.
Yeah, given that he can undo it, I'm assuming magical, but interesting
Okay.
nonetheless.
I think I want to go down to the Wasteland Clinic today, because I've seen the Row Clinic in person, but I would like to see the Wasteland one.
I've bought supplies down there twice now.
They haven't
They're
seemed to
pretty
be giving
bare
up. They
bones.
came up for amphetamines yesterday, so I kind of wanted to check and see what they need and get a proper reading on how they're doing down there.
Just to check, do we own both of these clinics, the Row one and the Wasteland one?
They are licensed by us and we supply them. However, we do not own them.
Okay.
They are independently owned by, the one in the Row I think is run by a Dr. Cellulose Universe, and the one in the Wasteland, I'm actually not sure.
Okay. Fair
There's
enough.
a couple of medics down there I've met, so yeah. I don't know which one runs it.
Well, I'll be finding out today. If you want to come with me today, David, I would be glad.
Yeah, I can escort you. I'd like to get started on this prototype, but and also when we get the stuff from Woto, why is like it's only in this derelict spaceship, right? Is there some concern that it's going to get out and infect nearby areas? Because everyone was very adamant that we get a sample of this thing.
It's not. That's so. From my knowledge, what is on that spaceship is also in other locations. One of which being that big like satellite that's heading towards us. Is my assumption. They look identical.
Oh, wait,
From what I remember.
did you not know?
I've been
Nobody briefed us on that.
I've been behind the security gate for all of an hour.
Oh no. Okay.
So there's this huge satellite with an alien goo on it, heading towards us.
And it's coming in how many days now?
4 days now.
4 days is the estimated
It's
arrival.
nice that you guys tell us too. At this point.
Holy crap!
I thought you were there for the head meeting that we discussed this in.
No, that was just Sally, you and I.
The head meeting.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I thought it was public knowledge.
Ah!
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right. You're just gonna take a little seat on the couch over there, okay? I can deal with this. I'm very sorry that I didn't give you this information beforehand. There is some sort of alien threat. The sample that we got from the Golden Lance yesterday was actually... It's okay, David. It's okay, Dave. It's okay. It's still Alice. It's just Alice. It's okay. Take a deep breath.
Do cats and dogs not miss? Isn't that right?
I don't mind dogs. I don't like people turning into dogs.
Okay. Count backwards from 10.
Okay, 10, 9, 8,
Slow.
7. I'm not getting it.
6. Just calm down. It's to help you calm.
Okay, I'm just...
Stop looking at it. If it's freaking you out, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Just turn around.
I'm just gonna do the meeting from here, okay?
Okay.
Just let me know when she's not a dog fox thing.
Let's go ahead and get Amelia a brief so that way we can continue.
Right. There is an alien threat that is apparently stronger than what Mars and Quixote can handle. From what I've heard. that is hurtling towards Corvinus 3 rather quickly.
And why exactly aren't we in the middle of an evacuation yet?
We are
In the
We
procedure
are
of doing
evacuating.
so.
We are in the procedure of doing
That's
so.
Suniti's work.
That's why we were making that evacuation deal with Siniti.
I see.
And the sample is to help us. Hello. Hello. Hi. This sample is to help us understand it a little better. And with all of us collectively studying it, hopefully find some way to combat it.
Nope, I've gone weird.
I know I'm not supposed to call you like cute, but you're like really cute. I can't. You're so cute.
Gonna crawl over here.
Like, look at that. Don't shake your head at me. Okay, that's basically the big briefing that we can give you. Oh, wait a minute. Do you know about the purple stuff?
Yeah.
Which purple stuff?
The Titan stuff.
Ah!
I read a short briefing on that, yeah.
Okay, so you're aware of that.
Get-
Something you should be
get-
really aware of because it involves stuff that you're very good at.
I know.
Okay. Can you stop harassing him? Stop being. Don't shake your head at me.
What are
Don't
you
sass
doing?
me. You're scaring him. You're scaring him. I don't know how to talk to you.
Alice,
All
don't
I-
torment the newbies.
Don't torment him. Or I will pet you. I will do it. Yeah. I know you. I know what you don't like. I know it.
Is it
You're
okay then
harassing
if
him.
I grab Dave for half an hour or so? I wanted to do a quick check-up on Suniti and then
She's got a fucking sword now!
I would
wanted
like to go to Voto
see
with
what
you.
Voto wants. Okay, then you can come with as well.
Ah!
Oi!
Got
Oi!
a sword!
Oi! You put the sword down. Quit that. Quit that. No. Bad. Shame. Shame. Don't sass me. Don't sass me. I'm sorry.
I'm just wondering, is she fully conscious in there, or does her
Yes.
brain turn into a fox brain as well?
She is fully conscious in there. She's told me that herself.
I see.
She's super cute.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I want a pet. Can we get a pet? Can we get a pet for Nirvana? I want a pet for Nirvana. Why are you shaking your head? What, fucking Callous has a cat?
Yeah.
I want a pet. Okay, alright. Well, if we get a pet, we can get one that is more, What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, where's Sally?
Easy,
I don't know
had to
where
fix
oh,
my
there's...
skirt.
It's okay.
I'm just fixing my dress.
I think that this meeting is adjourned at that point.
Yeah. Should we go to Voto then?
Alice,
Alice.
you need any escort? To be escorted into Talaris.
Yeah, we should escort Alice to Talaris, and then go to Roto with Alice, because it is Alice that's going to be wanting to see the sample.
I mean, it's also Simon who wanted to talk to me for some reason, so
Fine.
no.
When we get the
Well,
sample, are we
kill
going
two
to be running it through our analysis today?
I think we should.
Alright. I'll get that marked down, and once we receive it, I'll go ahead and do that. Another thing, didn't we also have a patient coming in asking about help with their species? I believe, Amelia, you briefly briefed me on that.
Mr. What was his name? The new alien dude, the tall one. I forgot the name.
Oh,
Need to look it up, I wrote it down.
Rhapsodia.
Yeah, Mr. Rhapsodia.
He's the emissary.
Exactly. He offered to cooperate with him to gain more medical knowledge about his species and to establish a Nirvana presence on his home planet.
Oh, that's phenomenal! Isn't that great? That's a whole new planet. And a whole new species that we've never seen before. That's wonderful, that's wonderful.
I am very excited to get my hands on him and figure out how he ticks and talks.
I mean,
swear
he does.
I won't do any harm.
I'd say before.
He did say it was consensual. He is asking us to study him, right?
That is correct.
Then you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I do not know how deep we should go, but I would definitely say it is useful or a pretty good opportunity to gather some basic medical information about them.
I would also like to ask if we add into his contract that if he were to perhaps pass away under whatever circumstances that we can be allowed to keep his body for medical research, of course.
I think that would be a good way.
Armor the Fox is being mean to me.
Alice, I will pick you up again. I will do it. Yeah. I will pick you up if you keep terrorizing
Is
David.
that anything else we need to go over?
I think that's good. Put it. You okay?
Yeah, it is.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was a little bit under the weather this morning.
If you don't feel well, you can go lay down. You might take a break. I think it's only natural that all of us get to take a break when we can. And if you need to, don't worry about it. We're family after all.
Makes me happy to hear. Alright, let's go ahead and get Alice to Talaris so that way that she can be reverted
Yeah, please
back to
do.
her true form. And so that way David can
Yep.
stop being
Okay,
So-
that's it. I'm picking up.
So,
Too late.
who's
Too late.
going
You've been
to
picked up.
Solaris then?
We're going to Talaris right now.
Okay,
And then
I think that
then
is
we go to
Arma is doing
Woto.
it.
Then we go to Woto.
I'm gonna see what Simon wants then, and we can meet there.
Alright. If you want to go with them, Sally, you can.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Why is no one else concerned about
first
the
operation
person
of the
turning into a
day
fox?
was successful.
We all were.
I'm feeling
At this
like I have
point,
to
you
throw up.
kind of get sold.
Eh.
Are you alright?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just. It's fine.
You good? You good? I'm good. You're
Yeah.
good. You're good?
Aren't you, Ocho?
Everyone's good. Okay. So, satellite crashing into a planet full of alien goo. That's my priority one right now.
Did Mr. B come to you directly? And Alice said something about how she was the one who arranged the team? If I'm correct.
Arranged what team?
That
Oh,
is
Alice.
Interesting information. The other interesting information is that she apparently still seems to follow orders that Professor Barnes gave.
Interesting.
Who, by the
Wasn't
way,
there-
as you might know, is also a subject on our watch list.
Dr. Barnes. Old guy beard.
Mhm.
Old boss.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll add him to the list.
doesn't give a shit about any kind of regulations.
Fair enough. Right,
Um,
let's go to the gate at least, just in
do
case anyone
these-
turns up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there. How's it going?
Good.
Good? Good,
You've
good.
gotten quite the promotion, David.
Thank you. Yes, how
Really
is
moving up the
security now?
ranks, I see.
Yeah, having a
very
grand old
nice,
time.
very nice.
What's your name?
Sounds fun. Ah, Chris, you don't remember me?
Oh, hey Chris.
I was
Sorry,
the boom.
we've...
No. There we go.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just, you know, with the
Okay.
voice filter in the helmets, it is hard to tell
Yes, it's
people
hard
apart.
to tell. We all look the exact same.
Yep, been there. Haha.
I want you to hold this thing up more often.
True.
It's my main, it's
Yeah.
the easy way to identify me, I suppose.
Yes.
Well, I won't hold you for any longer.
Oh, it's okay, I was just waiting for these guys.
Oh. Okay.
I was just...
You have a broom? You're Christopher, right?
Hello,
Yes. I told you.
Christopher.
It's the one.
My favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing alright?
I'm a little bit under the weather today, unfortunately. I'm going to probably trying to do the most that I can, but
Yeah.
Well, we are the medical
Okay.
corporation, we
Needs
do have
medical
pills.
help. Channel 25.
Yes.
I already downed a whole bunch.
Good. I always forget. Like, got a headache? I could just take painkillers, but I forget. It's weird. You'd think I'd think about that.
Actually, David, speaking of medical stuff, for your idea for the emergency trauma kit, however you want to call it,
Yes.
can you list us a list of the most common combat-inflicted injuries? Just so
Well,
we know what exactly it has to help against, because it doesn't help if we give them a medicament against diarrhea.
okay, yes, fair point. That's not really something that comes up in combat a lot. So the main thing that I had thoughts was two things. One is internal bleeding.
Mhm.
That's the
Mhm.
that's the usual cause of someone immediately passing out and having to be carried to a doctor and possibly dying on the way. So that's the key thing. Secondary, especially with what we have just been talking about, infection, because this goo
Mhm.
looks kind of spooky. I don't really know what it does yet, but that seems like a possibility. So I want something that
Okay.
we can inject into a local site, and it will just basically gum everything up with, I'm thinking of an expanding and hardening foam kind of deal. And essentially just
That
put a
should be
pause on
doable.
that. So any arteries that are severed, they'll just, you know, they'll stop bleeding. Obviously blood won't be going to the right place, but good yoga there, Sally. But at least it won't be spilling out anymore. And also any infection in the area, because the blood's not moving anymore, should stay where it is. So the idea is
Yeah.
we keep it like that for as long as they can, so that they can be either taken to or make their own way to somewhere where they can get proper surgery.
Mhm.
So it's not going to save anyone's life by itself, but it should potentially save someone's life along with
Yeah.
correct
I
treatment.
think that's a good idea.
And also, if we can double that up with some combat stims, what's the word? Anesthetic.
Basically painkillers, stuff like that.
Yeah, something to just keep them going so they don't go into shock as well. So if we can cram all of that into one syringe, it's going to be very expensive, but I think there'll be a market for it in the military corps especially. And we could give it to our guards in case
Yeah.
anyone gets injured up here. Dude,
That is also true.
yeah,
Saving more lives would always be more profitable.
that's the
Oh.
plan.
Anyways, I'm gonna be going towards. Oh.
Can I come with you? Because I want to see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Sally, what are you doing?
I'll come along.
Okay. Let me know if you're going to pass out or anything, I'll catch you.
I'll be back.
See you, Chris. You can't hear me. Also, if we do manage to prototype that today, we might have to test it on Chris, because I don't know anyone else who would be willing to inject it with combat stims, but we'll see. Oto.
I'm pretty sure there's people who want to try it out.
Fair point, but I imagine they'd want to try it out when they're injured, not just because the hell of it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has to do whatever we say in our contracts, and he's got medical insurance. He won't mind. Ooh, cubes. I'm not that hungry. Got pizza. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hey, I remember you. How's it going?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Morning.
Oh, hold on. Don't get so close to my gate, sir.
Alright, I'm just trying
I'm
to...
gonna need you to back a few feet.
I'm just talking to this guy. Hey, guy.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim.
What?
Hey, Jim, let me through. Hey, Jim.
Oh.
I need to get out. I need to get out. I need out. There.
You okay, buddy? Nice to see you.
I'm here.
All right, and
to
what
talk to
would I
Simon.
need to help you guys with?
Yep, like I said, I want to talk to Simon.
He was on the mission.
He mentioned that he has business with me, so... Yep.
Very well, I'll message him.
David,
Hi.
could I lean on you?
Yeah. Lean away.
Mr. Simon, you have some people at the gate wishing to speak with you.
Give me just...
Should be down momentarily.
Well,
Alright.
In the meantime, would you mind showing me your identifications?
No problem.
All right, good to go.
I'm gonna guess you're Amelia and you're the one looking for me.
Good.
That is correct. We talked 2 days ago and wanted to...
Looking great.
appointment. Is it good right now, or should we come back later?
Your boss is in there right now, and I think it would be a good time.
Oh, great.
Or it'd be good to come back later.
Alright. That works.
Unless you need something to do with him.
No.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna be back later then.
Just come back later.
Definitely.
We're busy.
we're gonna need that sample, but our head geneticist is gonna come pick it up later.
I think they're already in.
your head is already here to.
Oh, that's our head, not your head. Right, okay, that's great then. As long as it's being taken care of.
All right.
Thank you.
You don't mind
Alright
us? We
then.
have other things to attend to.
We...
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Very busy, apparently.
Yep.
Right, we got anything else to deal with, or should we go do some mad scientist shit?
Sanity.
Okay.
Sanity. Yep.
So neat. That's Kyoto. You fucking numpty. I made it.
No guards? Okay.
Yeah, we're a bit thin on the ground on guards today, clearly. What you talking to Sanidi for? What are we doing?
Evacuation plans.
Oh yeah, that
Just
just
wanted to double check that they got all the information they need.
cool. Well, Sally and I could head to the lab and start prototyping some stuff. I don't think we need to have this many people here, although Arma did say we should have multiple people in meetings.
Yeah.
Definitely afterwards you
think-
can head to the
I
lab and
think
start
that
prepping
was,
on what you would want to do.
Mainly
Yeah.
aimed towards Alice, though.
Fair point.
Doesn't seem like anyone is home.
Oh.
Honestly, they're probably out doing more business deals if I had to guess. It's still pretty
Yeah,
early in the
possibly.
morning and everyone takes their times at their meetings.
Mhm.
Yep, no one home.
Apparently. If you want, we can go to the clinic and start the prototyping.
Yeah, might as well. We got nothing else to do.
One more thing.
Ooh.
I would like to go to the Union Tower. Just so if we can talk to...
Sure.
What's his name?
Rhapsodia?
Mr. Rhapsodia.
Okay, I accidentally went to Atlantis and I saw him there, so he might be at the gate still. We could check there before we go to the tower.
Okay.
Okay.
See if I can catch him. I'm fair. Not Atlantis, Quixote, my bad. Blue.
Okay.
There.
There's a few people from Quixote, I believe,
Yeah, boy.
back at Nirvana.
Oh.
On the way.
So I don't think they...
On
I'm
my
not too
way.
sure about that. But they're from Quixote, at least.
Nirvana. Dun, 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 dun.
Perfect. Yes. So went on a bit of an operation. We've got a couple bullet wounds, and just need a couple checkups.
That one was with us.
Hi.
So.
Thanks for all the bullet
You
tanking.
wanna follow me to the clinic then?
Of course.
In response to that bullet tanking, I believe myself and Raz here would like a little bit of a treatment, and I'm not quite sure what Lord Croak here.
I'm here to see what
has in
organs you
store.
have for sale.
Oh, that's kind of your department.
I see. Okay.
Well, let's get you two into the clinic before we do anything else. Let's just over here.
Of course.
Very well.
Over here.
After you.
Okay, who's to go first? Let's let the others come in first.
My boss is not too good on pain tolerance, so I'll let him go first.
Okay.
We'll get him some anesthetic.
Wouldn't want to see any tears.
Nope.
Okay.
After you.
Which way are we going?
Oh, thanks. Which way?
That way.
Are you also
Oh, you come on as well.
Do you need me to wait
You
here?
sir can take us over here.
We got plenty of seats.
Very well.
You can come in here with me.
Can wait over here in one of the cabins. Doesn't really matter too much.
Well, I can treat Korgak if he's... I don't know how badly you hurt.
Would you like for me to
I'm a bit roughed up. I got shot plenty of times, and I doubt all the metal's out. So
Fair enough.
I don't know how you deal with that. I'm sure it's through a fun and painless process.
Well, I'm a big fan of that anesthetic. Dr. Barnes wasn't. But yeah, I'll just treat you in here. Just come and sit on the bed for me.
Right on the same spot.
Very well.
The bullet did go through. Luckily, I did have some kit on it.
Okay, I assume that you rolled for wounds and everything last session, so we're just kind of patching you up right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
I don't believe. Oh, there we go.
It's this one. Yeah, the unlucky one.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, you did take quite a few hits. I will numb up any places you've been shot, and basically just go in, grab the bullet, take it out. We've got all the medical equipment. It's not going to take a minute. Okay. Well, you got one in the arm to start with, so...
Take it away, Doc.
There you go. Shouldn't be able to feel that anymore. Very good. You're not afraid of blood or anything, are you? That was a joke.
I'm deathly afraid of blood. Yeah, horrified. Man, I just get so queasy
Yeah.
when I see dead things.
Yeah, I bet that's a problem.
It's a horrible problem, Doc. I didn't know if you had any solution to that as well.
Well, our boss actually has that problem, which you'd think wouldn't be something that a the head of a medical corporation would worry about. But there you go.
We all have our quirks, that's for sure.
Okay, that's that one done.
I'm glad the bullet actually went through this time.
I think that one is lodged somewhere on your back, so I'm just gonna get in here.
Probably made its way back there.
Now,
And I would imagine I have at least 1 or 2 in my leg, but other
Yep.
than that,
I'll get onto
oh,
that
the
next.
one in the back. Would you mind saving it? I need to return it to its owner at Wodo.
Sure thing. Oh, right.
If you don't mind.
Awesome. Yeah, there was a lot of that going on. Okay, I'll just
Yeah.
clean that off for you and
Don't know if you've ever heard of the infamous.
Hang on.
Here, put up my leg. Thank you. Don't know if you've ever heard of the infamous Ricky time, but I don't recommend it.
I think he shouted that when he came into a meeting once. I don't know about... I don't think I heard that one in combat. Okay,
Yeah.
let me get this one.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get the bleeding to stop. And we are going
Okay, I'm just gonna patch that up again. There you go. That should take care of itself. There's that, and then one more on your leg, and I think you'll be good to go with some painkillers. If you take that sort of thing. Thanks for taking all these bullets, by the way. I didn't get shot once. I was mostly down the corridor with a sniper rifle, as I'm sure you were aware. Shh.
Yeah, that was the goal. We had, I think 1 guard casualty, but luckily that was it. So.
Yeah, I was there. That was grim. I'm kind of not as...
So long as the squishy survive.
Yeah, I'm not as
as they
resilient
say.
as most people who are in direct combat, but at least I can heal people up, so I thought staying back would be wise.
That's why I put the remaining Mars guard on medic protection. That's the worst, is losing your field medics.
Yeah, he was the yeah, that's all your wounds stapled up. I'll get you some painkillers on the way out.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it, Doc.
Yeah, thanks for heading up the mission.
My recovery time a little bit shorter.
I think it would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been
And,
shouting at people to get out of line of fire all the time. People just like walking into it, don't they?
Well, if they get hit, it's their own fault, but I try to do what I can.
Yeah.
How many patients have
Hello, doctor.
been treated?
Alright, this guy's all done.
Hello.
Okay,
That's good.
Right, I'll walk you out, get you some painkillers for the road.
Regarding the thing you asked me about, I asked the higher ups. I didn't get a response yet. I will inform you as
No
soon as I
rush.
know more.
I'm sure it's a complicated process and
It
not
definitely
one
is.
that's easy. So
Oop,
just
left my
know
gun
that
again.
whatever the answer is, if I can affect it in a positive way, I'd be more than willing to assist or pay in credits.
There's some
Mhm.
Warsaw bandits.
We will let you know once
those kind of their
we know more.
Yeah, you
kind
could
of
say it's
reasonable
a
operation.
very necessary tool for someone that's in these kinds of
Yeah,
situations often.
Understandably.
There's a lot of running, a lot of dodging, and
Whatever can be done, Doc.
fortunately,
I'll
it's not my leg.
I'll let y'all take care of my boss though. Hopefully he doesn't start crying. He's a ugly crier.
Alright, come on then. Speaking of
Believe
things...
I caught your name.
It's David, by the way.
Oh,
David
go on.
Walker. I know you're Korgak. Everyone was shouting it in the middle of everything. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Alright.
What were you gonna say though? I don't mean to.
Oh,
cut
I'll
you
tell you out here. Right, well, there's your painkillers. But yeah, speaking of things that could help in combat, there you go, you got him. We're actually working on a prototype of something that, I mean, you were pretty lucky where all these bullets hit. None of them were life-threatening in the immediate, but we're working on something that if you do get a severed artery or whatever, you might be able to inject into it just to prevent that from killing you immediately is the plan.
Some sort of blood clot.
Something like
mixture.
that. It's more of a foam that rapidly hardens and just basically gums up everything in that radius, so, you know, blood's still not going to get where it should be, but it's not going to be leaking out inside you anymore, which is the key thing.
That would be way more preferable than stand, which is my typical go-to.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. That doesn't sound great. So yeah, when that's working, I'll come let you know, because we're going to be trialing it today on someone or other.
Please, I will likely be it'd be a necessity. Let's put it lightly.
Yeah, just to warn you, it's probably going to be quite expensive, so it might end up being more of a corporation level thing where we can supply 1 or 2 per day, basically, rather than an individual person, because
sure
buying them for yourself
our
would...
mutual interests.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I have to buy them out of my own paycheck, I've got bigger things to complain about.
Yeah, that is.
Especially if it's corporate-oriented missions.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm sure we can work that out, though.
Yeah, I was going to say I hope to see you on the next one, but honestly it was terrifying, so maybe, if I'm needed. And here's your boss.
You'll get used to it, and if you ever do go on a mission, I just suggest looping in Mars.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thanks again, Doctor.
Alright,
You're welcome.
we have our golden boy right here, ready to go.
Oh, do you want some painkillers as well?
He shines. There you go.
Should be just painkillers.
You can
have his.
These are for you.
Oh no, he has his own prescription, so...
I've got my own. Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Fair enough.
Throw those away.
I wanted to see what would happen if he took orc quality painkillers.
Oh no, that's... You...
He
David
probably
just
would be feeling
yanked his painkillers away. Those were his, but...
Oh, you said he got... Right, okay, I thought you'd already given him... I should go fetch those then. Nope, that's not happening.
It's fine. I'll just get a new bottle.
Cool.
Thanks so much.
Of course. You're always welcome here at
Thank
Nirvana.
you for choosing Nirvana.
Of course. Thank you guys again for all the work.
Thanks for
Come
keeping
by
us
again
alive.
tomorrow or the day afterwards, and I'll make sure that everything's healed and not infected.
Sure thing. Sounds great. We'll be back soon. Well, tomorrow.
Mhm.
All right. Let's
You
go.
both have a good day.
We'll do.
After you.
What a pleasant bunch. You okay there?
Oh yes, they're lovely.
Are you okay, Sally?
It's just a little bit hard to walk around.
Yeah, what's up with you? It doesn't seem
yeah.
like a regular cold.
Not entirely sure.
Okay.
Probably get scanned or something of that sort.
I think it's a yoga cold.
Possibly.
A what? A yoga cult.
I'm just gonna jump back here and fetch my...
Nah, it's fine, just leave them there. The bots will pick them up eventually.
Yeah, screw it.
Oh.
Okay,
You can always just jump the
well,
counter.
aren't you smart? There we go.
Here, sweet pose. So that is a free sample.
Cool. Right, you were trying to meet with someone before all that went on.
Sweet pose, hackbots. Yeah. Let me actually think. What do we have to do? How much did we brief you on the situation Warren Crisis?
You said keep an eye out because he's not cool, basically.
Yeah. Apparently Quixote is looking for him as well.
Okay. Why is that?
I do not know.
Oh.
I think Phyllis's name seemed to have some ties with him as well.
Phyllis?
Phil.
Oh, Phil.
Not
Phil from Quixote.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he's still on my...
Speaking of Quixote, I should
still on my list.
probably run over there and inform them that the tracker is implanted.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, what? I
Mind
still...
if I join?
I've still missed this. Tracker? Who? What?
Sally,
Oh,
Sally, you brief him on that situation. I'm gonna go over there and inform them.
Cool.
All right. Go ahead. So, can we go sit down while
Yeah,
we
sure.
speak of this?
Gonna inhale some
I'm
drugs or whatever?
struggling to stand. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. You know, it's always a pain when the doctor gets sick, because who takes care of the doctor?
That's true. Well, you should take care of yourself.
Well, of course.
Okay. Figure out how seats work. There we go. Okay, yeah, what's going on? Who's tracking who? What's Kyoto got to do with it?
Are you whispering?
Yeah.
Okay. So, essentially, to give you the LDR, Alice made some rather stupid comments towards Quixote, who, as you know, is extremely honor-bound. They'll do anything for their name. That's the way that they are.
Yeah.
And she ended up making those comments to, I believe his name was Craver, the one with the cowboy hat.
Okay.
And he took those comments a little bit too much to heart. Not that it was anything terrible enough to threaten Alice's life, but it was enough for him to try and take action. And in the process of that, he gave us more or less 2 options, but we ended up negotiating with a third. It was either 1, to strip Alice of all of her, what's the word?
Position?
I'm blanking. It's to strip of her position, or 2, if we didn't do anything to her, he was going to come after her and more than likely either beat her or kill her. So.
Okay, bit much, but sure.
Yeah. People who have honor tied to their name in such a way, definitely tend to, I suppose, think at the bottom time. But, we ended up making a third option where Alice essentially went to Quixote with us. We had a meeting with Craver and she had apologized. However, that also wasn't enough for him. He said it was enough for Alice to do. Not essentially like him being happy with it. So he gave us an ultimatum after Alice had left the room. And it was essentially to put a tracker on her to ensure that she's being kept on a short leash.
Okay.
I suppose you could say.
And that was in her pizza. Gotcha.
Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if all of us had trackers and nanites in our system, but we do belong to Nirvana.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
Well, if you're not doing anything wrong,
really
you got
make
nothing to
much
worry
of a
about.
deal. Exactly. Another thing that I should probably inform you about. You know, since you've started working here at Nirvana, and especially under, as a guard, you've noticed how erratically Alice can act, right?
Yeah, she's not the most diplomatic.
And how she goes to the row a lot, or the, Undercity.
Yeah, she spends a lot of time
Well,
down
I've
there.
been quite worried about her.
Okay.
And I'm worried for her safety. So, while also taking this, well, before all of this happened, I had essentially went to Quixote asking if they could surveillance her to make sure that she didn't get into any trouble or hopefully doesn't get killed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, we also have surveillances on her as well. As much as I want to assume that she's going to be well off on her own, though, her age and the way she acts, her unprofessionalism, is something that definitely is going to get her killed if her lips are not shut enough.
Yeah, could well do. We do kind of need her alive for the whole
So that's
genetics thing.
Amelia, can you hear me?
Oh boy. Radio.
Yep, what's up?
Speak of the devil.
Okay, so we need some medical scanners at Mars here. We have approximately 48 minutes until the entire upper city could go up. So
what the shit?
We can get, if we can set up some medical scanners and stuff for it. This goo is more dangerous than we remember.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
at the arena. They're gonna set up a containment zone for it.
I beg your pardon. A containment zone? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Has it
But
got
next
out?
time, don't call me a emotional support animal. No, it's not out.
I had to call you an emotional support animal, or you would have been left outside, darling.
David,
You
go and
could
get
have just
scanners from the
told the
lab.
truth.
Well,
Anyways, yeah, we need
I'll go grab
scanners. As many Nirvana personnel who are capable of analyzing biology or are capable combat medics could be useful here. And
Oh, that's
of course,
me.
Emilia with your tech.
Understood.
Okay, scanner.
You guys get to it. Take the guard at the front as well. Christopher.
Okay, you grab Christopher. I will grab some scanners that are physical so that we can show that we have them.
Sorry
And I'll
about
meet
that.
you at Mars. I'm gonna go get a prop.
It breaks out of its containment, and we're gonna have to blow it up.
I'm gonna head to Mars. See you there.
Wait, David, wait.
Ah.
Let me brief you on some stuff here.
Okay. Brief, quick.
Let me get all of you guys. So,
Amelia.
I don't know. However, well, we have the scanners here with them. They brought it over.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got him.
So
you think
this
we
thing
will
is going
need
to break out. Huh?
Do you think we will need nanites for it?
No, because it's gonna know how to deal with it. It can infect nanites.
Ugh.
Okay, interesting. That's the first time
So-
I've heard of something like that, but okay.
Yeah, this is. I've kind of sadly had to hold information until now, because I didn't want to panic the entire upper city. But now we're kind of at a breaking point, and we don't want to have this happen. Because if that thing gets out and we don't destroy it when it gets out, it will destroy the entire upper city and all of this planet.
In 40 minutes, you said?
We have 45 minutes.
Okay, cool. So not
until that latch
not crazy
breaks.
rush.
Oh, good. Great.
Should we possibly ask the other corporations for help with their military forces at least?
Well, it's going to be at Mars. Mars is currently rigging it up. It's a rather small sample, and they blew it up last time. So, they blew up a larger sample with less than what they're rigging, but it's getting smarter because it's capable of analyzing things. So, and we're currently setting up radio jammers. So everyone, do not use the radio around this thing until the radio jammer is up and active, which means we won't be able to use it as well. Because it can.
With analyzing technology, we should not bring the good scanners. We should fall back to old equipment. For that.
Old scanners. We can go grab those from the lab.
Okay,
But, yeah, we
nothing with
definitely need
a
older scanners.
nothing with a wireless signal then.
Yeah.
Alright.
We should also.
What's up?
Come on out.
Oh.
No readout equipment that is wireless in any way. Everything has to be cable tied. And
Everything has to be in a closed
okay.
system around it as well, and that will blow up as it does. The only thing it will be sending is to someone's personal information
hello,
or like
sir.
personal computer.
Are you needing something?
I was
coming by.
inform them. Because they are also very.
Right, well I'm gonna take that
Yes,
stuff
that would
over
be
right now,
good.
because the sooner we can get it there, the better.
Do you have the old
If you
scanners
give
or the
me-
new scanners?
I'll go get the old scanners and take them over.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, back in a minute.
Do you need any help carrying things?
I'll be okay, they're not big. Grabbing a box. Whoop. Gonna get a box, a sniper rifle, and a data pad.
If you guys want, you guys can secure the perimeter so no one gets in the way of it.
That'd be
I
good.
can work.
Yeah, David.
Actually, yeah, one person to help me carry things would be good.
David, your gun stays here.
My gun?
Hmm.
I can put it somewhere. I mean, we're all gonna.
Thank you.
Why no guns?
Closer. Currently, it's in the Wodo Labs. It'll
I'm
be
just
heading to
gonna
the
bring them
Mars
to the
Arena here
armory.
shortly.
Does water also need to be decontaminized then as well?
It's currently sealed properly. There's nothing escaping from it. The latch on the current containment breaks in 43 minutes.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna take the scanners now.
We need to.
Until like the last 10 minutes.
Package, box, crate. Why, Cypher? Why you gotta be like this? You freezing things?
Cryo grenades, baby.
That was really sick, actually. Awesome. That's good. I've got the scanners. I'm gonna head to Mars. Come on. What the fuck is this?
David.
Hey, I got the thing. You got a box? I got big box. I got a box. Let's go.
That thing scared me so bad. Holy shit, I almost like pissed my pants.
Maybe. There's a mannequin. Let's get this over here.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be confusing.
Box suit.
Here they are. Hey, what's going on?
How can we assist you?
Oh, have any Callous come over here yet?
No, not at all. We actually haven't seen anyone from Callous yet.
Alright,
Yeah,
I was
this is-
supposed to meet them over here, but I guess I'll go fly around and see if I can find them.
Oh, over at Mars. This is this is Mars Corp. Callous is.
No, yes, I know.
She's not senile, dude.
At Mars, they wanted to talk to people about some business with cannons and whatnot.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
I got some scanners. I was helpful today.
How's it going, V?
Excuse me. Well, hello there, young man.
Hey.
Did you get your
I
cookies
assume
from
you know
the
what's
other
going
day?
on or no?
Oh, hello to you too.
I don't think I did.
Okay, so
I
basically,
apologize.
this sample, we found a sample on the Golden Lance. We managed to capture it. The seal for the crate it's in expires in, let's say, 40 minutes. So we're gonna dump it in our arena, fill it up with explosives, cryo grenades, anything like that, and kind of test it out.
We were told to bring
but
really
since-
low-tech medical scanners, and these are the oldest things we've got. No wireless signal or anything, so here if you need them.
That's good. Alright, good to hear. Once Luca's available, he should be out here soon.
Okay.
You can speak with
You
him
don't have to take care of me.
about
It's
this
quite
operation.
alright.
Okay, we'll
But
do.
yes,
No, don't worry, it's fine. I enjoy giving people my bed
Oh god. I'm a little
Hey, buddy,
worried
I need
about
to get
this.
some distance from this thing.
Worried about what?
That
We certainly
down
don't
there.
want it to latch on to you.
Yeah, I've seen it out of the box.
I'm very terrified. I'm not going to lie to
like
you.
synthetics. So I think here would be just perfect.
What are they doing? Are they training?
I think we're planning to blow it up.
Alright. Do you have anything to report?
It's a bit direct, but I agree with it in this instance.
No, okay.
For any purpose? Why are they blowing it up? Is it just a test?
It's
No.
Okay, so there's some goo from appears to be alien. It was in a crashed spaceship out there. We got a sample of it, but apparently it's gonna break out. So fire seems like a good idea because this stuff's not great. Everyone's got boxes. Hang on, I need to talk to these guys.
Wait a minute.
Hey guys, we got medical scanners, really old tech ones with no wires, no wireless components.
That's
running.
not a sample. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them.
Is this medical? Wait, what is this? Say it one more time.
These are biological scanners with as low technology as we can.
Meal for your
Are you good at carrying things? You
I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to grab it out of your hand. Sorry.
Okay.
I brought a wheelie thing.
Thanks.
You got a wheelie.
Thing.
Oh, phenomenal.
She brought a wheelie
Alright, I
thing.
need to finish bringing these down there. Just give me 1 second. Just here. Where the hell's Raz?
Well, we want to scan this thing before you guys blow it up, basically.
Of course. Do you mind? Here, just drop it off with Raz.
Yeah, I'll come with.
Yes, I had the pleasure of speaking to her in Nirvana, I believe.
That was exciting.
But she said she did not know you.
I'm okay. We have several equipment on here. We have radiation suits, old tech that we can use. Nothing that can be connected.
That is nicer than how my father
Good to hear. Okay, alright.
Yes, you have it rough.
Hopefully this thing won't be too much of a problem, but it's very unpredictable.
Grok, I'm gonna need those cryonades if you still got them.
Well, we got this thing to get information from it, so we want to scan it before it gets blown to hell.
Glad you suppose.
If that's going to be possible. Hence all this.
Are you alright?
Right.
Are you guys ready? By any chance?
It's in the arena right now.
Yes, we're still setting up the arena, yeah. How much time do we have?
We
only have
like 30 minutes.
What's the status of the Mars Arena currently?
Everything is not going to blow up. But you can... You need to,
Yes, we
Still got plenty of time.
Terrestrial.
Please.
I can hold out. Okay.
I'm getting set up. Preparations all good? Is the sample there yet as well?
I'll be okay.
Okay. If you need to lay down, you can go lay down, alright?
Is the sample actually down there yet?
I'm not... No
Or are we going to be bringing it over soon?
It's not. Nope.
The floor
should
Gotcha.
be coming
are quite comfortable.
very soon. Yeah.
It'll be here soon, Alice. Oh boy.
Okay, thank you.
You ready? You ready to go? Wait. Are we
Okay.
gonna watch an explosion?
As far as I know, the sample's still at Woto. They're going to bring it over. Mars are going to controlledly detonate the thing, but before then, I would really like to get some scans on of it so we can know what the hell's coming our way from space, apparently.
Let's go ahead and put the stuff down here and get everything prepared. I believe
enough.
anyone who's going to get into close proximity of it should at least wear a suit. I have the cart.
Oh, cart this way then.
She's got it. Okay.
Good to see you.
Hey, Korgak.
Give me word on when it gets there. I'll need to be there to monitor it.
Yes.
And see if I can pull any more information out of it while I'm at it.
So ideally, when this thing gets here, we want to scan it, because otherwise that whole mission was kind of pointless. Before you blow it up. This is a load of really low-tech old medical scanners that we can use to get a reading of it with no Wi-Fi signal or anything.
Okay. Alright. So, how do you plan to scan it? When it breaks free from its cage, you wanna hold a little scanner up to it and go...
You tell me, dude. Maybe we can set it up to do that remotely, because I don't want to be near this thing. Sally has brought a load of radiation suits, but I don't know how good that's going to be.
Question. How good is your arena with holding in radiation or any types of explosives?
Well, we can likely flush the area if need be, but so long as it's nothing extremely nuclear, we should be able to withhold most of it. Although, having people near the arena when something radioactive gets introduced might not be the best, but it'll stay contained.
So is this thing
all solid concrete?
Is it definitely radioactive? Because when we were on the thing, it kind of turned into a giant tentacle and tried to spike Manu.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't want anyone down here unless we can't avoid it.
Let's start setting up these scanners, Doc.
Yeah, if we can hook these up to trigger remotely, and then we can come in and salvage any data that we can. But
Waves crate, is that one down there too?
Yeah, that's the explosives.
Okay. Well, the problem is that we don't want to.
We don't want to destroy it right away. Once it breaks out of the box, we need time to scan it and
Alright.
take information from it.
Alice, we got a
Then
plan.
after
Why
we
we're
blow
setting up the
blow it
scanners.
sky high. Or if
Alice.
it breaks out, we blow it sky high. What's up?
Plan is, we're going to set
I
up
have
as
a
many
question.
scanners as we can, hook them up to black boxes that should be able to survive the explosion, and we'll read them
Is there any way
later.
to put a scanner inside of the box before it gets released? Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah, we'll open up the box, ask it to relax for a little bit, place it in there, close it, lock it. Good to go. Good to go.
Yeah, sure.
We can't. No, we can't open that seal without it. It's gonna. The second we open it, it's going to. It's gonna be everywhere.
It's a horrible tentacle nightmare.
That's why we have
It's
these
just,
boxes
it's gonna
everywhere. We got
everywhere.
triggerable
Yeah.
cryo grenade.
Let's set these scanners up around the thing. Hook each one up to a black box. At least one of the boxes should survive. It'll trigger as soon as the box opens.
Alright.
A lot of boxes out here.
Progressively hit it with harder and harder stuff.
Well, the goal is to figure out what it's weak against, what contains it. So we're gonna try these cryo grenades first. Then we're gonna try. Well, we were going to try sound waves, but maybe we can weave another crate of explosives just to try one of them, because we're gonna need all three of these in the case that it does almost break out, or that it starts to, you know, lurch to where beyond where we can see or reach, you know.
Okay. I think we've surrounded it as best we can. You guys can handle the explosives bit.
Hope so.
Hopefully
Yeah.
one of these scanners black boxes survives and we can get some readings off the thing before it explodes.
I'm gonna put some on the doors.
Yeah.
If you set it up to send a signal or something like, well,
We don't want to risk that based on what we've been told.
Callous?
This thing can infect
Are you reading me?
potentially wirelessly. I don't want to take that risk, hence the black boxes.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
Alright.
Thank you. We also were told not to bring weapons in here, but is that just overkill? Could I get a sniper rifle? I'd feel better.
Yeah, go get your weapon.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alice, do you copy?
Everything's.
I need a fucking drink. Ooh. Let's bring the goo to the upper city. What could go wrong?
It's the sniper. That's not a pistol.
Thank you.
Oh, it's yours.
Alright, yeah, sniper's mine. How's that look on my back? Is that ridiculous?
It could be positioned a bit more at an angle, I think.
How about
Yeah, that looks good enough.
that?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Where the fuck are we? Miles. Damn it. Yep, I'll just put it on my fucking leg.
You forgot this.
Thank you. Right, back to Miles.
See ya.
Right, Miles people said I should get a gun, so I got a fucking gun. I like guns.
Actually, I'm gonna take it from here.
Take it from here.
Just so you don't get too close with your attack.
Where is it? In the middle of the whole thing?
It's not here yet, as far as I know, but it's going to be in the middle of the arena. And then they're going to blow it up, and hopefully we're going to scan it. Hi.
I'm going to be getting all the medical scans from everyone who's in the general area, as well as everyone who's going to be going in the arena.
Okay.
We're going to make sure that no one's biological mass gets differentiated in any way, because we want to make sure everything's tracked.
Okay, so
Okay?
we'll know if anyone's changed who's been exposed to the thing, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, before and after scans.
Yes.
Do you need my help?
Yes. Yes, please.
How are we going to keep track of who we've
I'd
scanned?
rather... I'll actually just go around and start scanning everyone.
Okay.
Hey, Croak.
Could you more or less just keep track of people who are going in and out?
Swinging
I'll
by
try.
Atlantis and maybe picking up.
Do your best. You don't have to.
Okay.
Mission success. I'm blowing this thing sky high.
That's fine.
Yeah. If you can get the point.
Yes, I will make sure to call back.
Start room.
Okay, that works.
Good
I'm
on
gonna
you.
go check up on where the sample is currently.
Right.
Yep.
If Talaris gets here, tell them to ensure that there are people here capable of casting barriers and possibly blowing the shit out of it if it gets out.
Alright. Alright. So, David,
What?
your job is gonna be the perimeter security. You make sure nobody who is not directly trained to interact with that thing will interact with it. That means we will put up a quarantine tent in the arena, and from that point on,
Appreciate it, Doc.
Alice will enter and leave, but other than that, only people who directly have to interact with the sample will enter this arena.
Can do.
Additionally, you should make sure that we have citizens from the sample with everything that includes modern tech, that includes guns. Civilians should stay as far away as possible, and
Yes, don't touch the barrier.
yeah.
Should I make sure
I will take to talk to I think Korgik is the person in charge of it.
Yeah, he usually is.
Oh, and Kyoto.
No, I think you're
Again, not touching the barrier.
Oh my
Photo is supposed to be bringing
god,
in
why are there
guns.
so many technical people here?
Hey dude, how's it going? Oh, is that the thing?
Well, if it ain't comfy.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's in a bigger box.
Thank fuck, right.
Alright, can I put something out real quick? Everyone with the, Kyoto weapons, you might want to swap out for more ballistic, because, this thing feeds on energy. Energy!
Fair enough. Put it away.
I am not doubting your capabilities at all. In fact, I know that these ballistic shields in the Mars arena are something that
I know that and Mars. Hi! It's good to see you! It's good to see you! How you doing?
Do me a favor. Go grab 2 Mars weapons.
Were you just telling people about tech while also... And, isn't that all tech? You'll take that off, cool.
Yeah.
You're literally just a robot, so you probably don't want to be anywhere near the arena when this kicks off.
Alright, V, I need you to do me a favor.
Oh, this is
I need you to do me a favor.
That's which kind of energy?
So, I need
is
this
it electronic?
box
Is it
to be
radio?
safe.
Is
Yeah,
it radiation? What kind of...
just to be safe, I'd keep these weapons just well away from the arena, don't be anywhere near it.
People are bringing, because that
Yeah,
box
no,
could
we're
kill
grabbing
you.
marksmans.
Yep.
We'll take it on back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to, I have something up in the air right now, keeping an eye
Fuck
on
me, it's a
things. So
goddamn
if you
party
want to,
over
we can watch the
Yeah,
show
it is.
from here.
We're going to be setting up a quarantine. Holy smokes. Is that man glowing?
You got every goddamn corporation.
Well, what do you think? It's the weird thing that's coming on that satellite that we saw. So obviously everyone wants a little piece out of it.
You're gonna need to sort out your weaponry. You're using
Alright, he's got it. Alright, just so you know, Nirvana's got, we've got scanners set up in there, hooked up to black boxes, so no wireless
Yes.
tech of any kind. Has someone already briefed you on all that?
Yeah, we know.
Okay, cool.
We also provided some equipment to your people down there as well. Make sure that they can get out
Thank you.
for testings. No problem.
You've still got a, Kyoto pistol there, bud.
I can't fucking believe I'm using one of these.
I won't pull it out.
I don't care, just get it out of here.
You should get out of here. This thing is a self-learning AI that can assume things, so I would not want to have any technology.
Security contract with Nirvana, slipping in and out should be relatively easy. In more ways than one.
Mr. Smith, hey, Mr. Smith, they need to assemble the radio.
I should probably pull one up
Right.
David.
Yep.
Scanning.
Yeah, follow him, follow him.
This way. We could use.
Thank you.
Cool.
Is this awesome?
Good to see you, man. You have a
We're all
what?
working together.
I have a lightning rune right now if you need anyone with extra firepower.
Have you guys all been briefed on the
That could
plan?
be good. Wait,
My plan.
no.
Come on, Mr. Damien.
Okay, fair enough.
don't want you to hear when
But I'm just gonna feather fall.
Alright, Mr. Damien, this way.
What?
If you, that man just. Christ.
Happy about it, so.
I think first I set up those lessons and then
To Dr. Sally Loon to get a biomass scan. I would advise the synthetic not to go near the sample as it is.
I'm gonna make the request now that any of you here that are not gonna be casting magic or using weapons to contain this thing, leave the area immediately.
I have
Thank
not been
you.
looking at the sample.
Bye. Let's go.
I left it.
David,
Hi.
you be careful, alright?
Yeah, I'm being careful. I'm not going to be in there. Scans are going to be done remotely.
I think I have to stay with Mr.
Although maybe we should have someone in there, I'm not sure.
Because
You heard him! It's in the show!
Everybody, please step back if you're not directly involved in the situation.
Anyone here who's a mage?
I'm always directly
All these
involved.
people don't die. Only we die.
Well, sir, if you want to take a
Magic.
shower later, sure.
Set up around the edge. We don't want anyone down here because the thing is gonna get blown up.
Cord firing.
Who's kind of controlling the scene up here? Do you know anybody?
Absolutely not.
What do you need?
Great. All right.
It's me. It's me.
Kinda her.
Great.
I'll go talk to Alice.
Not directly involved in the operation.
Escape is containment.
Voices in my head. Of course they're gonna try to escape. That's what the barrier's for.
Can someone with a barrier also set up with me at the terminal? If I go down, all the information's for naught.
Alice?
Sure, yeah. I mean,
We should probably have at least one Nirvana person down here to trigger the scans.
Probably up
Because we
there.
can't do it remotely. Because of wireless.
We can't do it remote. Okay, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna flip it on and you're gonna get the fuck out of there.
Oh yeah,
right?
but the
You're
scans
gonna
are
take
around the edge,
pictures and get out
so
of here.
I won't be right next to the thing.
Okay.
Let's put it up. Those who are
Oh,
not
Christ.
making this barrier. Get
Well,
out of
thank
the
you
pit.
for letting me know if
Out
you
of the
start
pit.
feeling weird or anything. You let me know.
Every mage. Ciara, you're up. Cornelius, you're up.
Oh, I'm getting out of here.
Doc, would you mind holding this for me and going through the door?
Oh.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Alice. Alice.
Alright, Billy.
Hey, Callie.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to put a barrier up around me whenever I work the terminal.
Alice, I'm not gonna be able to be in there with all this magic going on. I'm not gonna lie. Can someone else press the button?
Okay, hold on. Sally, are you able to press the button to turn on the scanners and immediately get out of there? You or Amelia have to do
Yes.
it.
Where's Amelia?
Amelia's right there.
Right here.
I'm here.
Amelia, we're gonna be in
What's
charge
going
of...
on? What's the plan?
I need one of you two to activate the
so we have a
scanners.
couple more minutes to set this up. One moment.
I can't be in there with all this magic's going on. I just need one of you two to hit the button on the scanners as soon as they open the box and then get out of there.
Me neither.
You.
Okay.
Sorry, Sally, it's gotta be you. You think you can handle it?
I can do it.
Well, the scanners,
Absolutely.
they're all hooked up to a button right by the door, so all you need to do, as soon as the box opens, hit it and then go straight through the door and get out of there.
Why does your doctor have an energy-based weapon near a thing that feeds off energy?
Who, Alice? Oh, god damn it.
Why could break at any moment now?
Alice! Alice! Get your
Sword.
freaking sword out there!
Oh no.
We're gonna
Amelia.
and then get out.
Grab this.
Yeah, drop it. I got it.
Hold on to that for me. If you lose that, I'm gonna kill you.
Throw this in the bin.
The barriers are up, and we are releasing it from the box. We'll already have this thing going.
Oh no, we got some glowing shit. We better hurry.
Soniti!
Where?
Soniti, hurry. Go, Soniti.
David.
What? I'm leaving
Where
that
should
there
I
for
go?
safety. We're watching from the sidelines, come on.
Alright, everyone. Just to clarify this. Everyone, please listen up. The operation on the sample will happen within the next 15 minutes. After that, we have approximately 3 minutes to vacate everybody from the area that is not necessarily there to contain it.
Where do I flip on the scanner? Because I'm gonna need it to be flipped on from down here.
It's all hooked up by the door.
For a couple minutes.
It's just one button.
Over there?
You just need to press it and then
There
leave.
should be one button.
Can we just start running it now anyway?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep, I did up.
That makes sense. Could probably have just done that.
Ricky, what are you doing down there?
Let me center this thing on it. Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Oh my
Start
god.
the barrier.
Okay. Everything seems to be working.
Magical power to be, listen to me. Put a huge barrier around this carrier.
Fuck's sake.
This terminal's gonna be. Wait, where's. Its power is surging! Hold on, fuck.
We see activity in the sample.
Get out! Get out! Cancel the
Out now! All personnel, leave the arena! Now! Seal it shut!
Same.
Do not shoot!
Why would you say bye?
Bye, alien.
Oh, Jesus! Alright, act ready, Jim.
Alright.
Oh no.
So magic is no good here. Yeah, everything's scanning right now.
It didn't.
Anyone
do
who's
it before.
It's fine. Anyone in here who's not armed and here as security, leave now. We cannot take any risks.
The box begins to ride
Everybody
against
magic,
its chain.
please vacate the area. Everyone who has to do with magic. We need the barrier removed.
Give me a barrier here. Give me a barrier here. It's not yet. It's surged now. We don't have as much time as we did before. Can I get a barrier around me at least? Can one of you guys get a barrier over here?
Yeah, we got you.
Just make sure I don't fucking die
5
here.
minutes until vacation. Get that shit away from me.
Hack in. Hack in.
It's afraid. No, it's not actually. It's actually super strong. So we should we should figure out how to kill it.
Only through one at a time.
I'm sorry, David.
You good? Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
She got magic.
Oh god.
You gonna be okay? Do you need attention? That's all blood.
Hey, do you have your radio jammer up and running now?
Magic size you.
Okay, before we blow it up, we need to see if anti-magic works against it. Our whole reason here is we're trying out how to figure out how to kill this thing. So try anti-magic it against. You can blow it up anytime. We'll wait for it to get out of the box and shoot it with an anti-magic thing. If it wakes,
Once it gets out of the box, how long do you need? 2 minutes, 3 minutes?
Like the time to fire a gun. There's a gun right here. Like 2 seconds.
Perfect.
Right.
Yeah. Then you guys light that shit up. Because nukes probably work.
Please,
We need a
please do not
sequence
shoot it
of things
quite
we're
yet.
trying, starting with anti-magic, then cryo, and then
I
explosion.
would recommend holding off the anti-magic for now because it would require us to break the
one explosion to see if sound affects
I can shoot
If
in.
that doesn't work,
It's
then
all
we'll
anti-magic first.
blow up everything in there.
Okay, I like that plan. Magic, cryo,
third,
sound, and then blow it up. Okay.
and then we fucking kill it.
Alright, let's do it.
Hey,
I
one
am not
moment.
even trying to keep the situation under control.
Am I shooting it still or no?
You're shooting it first.
Do this in order.
Well, no matter what happens, we'll have the scan data.
Magic first, cryo second, sound is like Simon said, sound, and then we blow it up. Oh, we're good. Alright.
The machine.
Don't do it right away.
Shoots a
We need 10
tentacle from
seconds.
its cage and latches onto this crate.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Alright.
What did it do?
Okay.
Containment is broken.
You have about 5 seconds
Everybody
before
vacate
we
the
can start
area.
trying your shit. Alright, I should what I need is to start going. Oh
Jesus. Amelia, you good? Did something hit you?
Shoot it. Shoot anti-magic at it.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Just throwing up blood again? Yeah, that seems fine.
What?
Holy shit.
We need the clinic ready. We need you in the clinic now.
Yep. Holy shit.
You. It's going to come up.
David,
climbing
take
the
this.
walls.
Make sure everyone gets scanned afterwards.
I think we'll be on
Make
that.
sure that nobody leaves this place.
What is going on?
Everybody who is here right now, please stay where you are. We cannot make sure that you're not possibly contaminated, so please stay around. This is an official Nirvana quarantine.
Somebody is getting lit up. Hey, how's it going? What?
Damien, move back! It's trying to feed me off!
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
All ballistics straight on this thing!
Running out of time!
Gang, get explosives in there!
What did it say? We're running out of time?
Yes, keep going! Just keep destroying this thing! Make sure there's nothing they can come back from!
Cover everyone else.
It's destroyed!
You.
Who's it?
You.
Where?
With me. Come on.
Come in.
It's dead.
Oh,
People just fucking it up.
I get an urgent message from somebody.
Shit, Alice, what's going on?
The alien creature
Oh,
dissipates
shit, it's your ears, isn't it?
into a pile of blood
I'm gonna pick you
and
up.
Viscera.
Moving you this way.
Slowly begins to seep into
Then
the
off into the
vents of
corner.
the arena.
Put me down, put me down, put me down.
Okay, there you are.
Shit.
Should I burn it?
How do we beat
Nirvana?
Hey, what?
One of these dang guys just shot me.
Jesus Christ.
Raz, come on, we gotta go.
Help.
Burn it? Come on, come on.
Now! Seal it! Hey!
It will help.
Come on. Thank you. Here, yeah, I just got shot in the shoulder. You can take care of it.
Okay, I think
Help with the damn wound.
the bullet went straight through. I'm just gonna patch it up.
If
It's in a contained area.
By the way, I have to take blood thinners, so you might need to use something to actually stop the bleeding other than pressure.
Okay, shit.
I don't know.
Harley.
We're gonna have to get you to Nirvana then. I don't have anything on me.
All right.
The bandages should hold it for now, but you're gonna need to come with me as soon as we're done here.
All right.
Somebody had a message about the casino for him.
Mr. Riley,
Tell him.
inform the others I need to go to Nirvana. I'm bleeding now.
Yeah, we all need to know.
Yes, sir. Where'd he go?
Magic.
Righto. I'm just not going near
Meeting
that.
Amelia.
Everybody who is currently present on this place. Everybody who's
let's go.
currently
I'm
present
following
here.
you.
You are under quarantine. We can not exclude the possibility
All
of an
right, stay here. I'll get
contamination.
something and bring it to you.
Then go get something.
Yeah.
We will transport you to the clinic immediately and give you a full-on checkup.
What's happening?
Okay, cool.
Amma? What's your current position?
Mine?
Yeah, your position.
I'm in Saniti.
You're in Saniti, okay.
Correct.
Make sure that the clinic is prepped for a large-scale quarantine. We have about 25 to 30 subjects that are possibly contaminated with the sample.
Fuck.
Already
I have to go.
For
Then I
guard,
have to
prepare for
leave,
incoming.
and they want me to stay here to evacuate. Well, we have to close the vents and say, can you get Christopher? Christopher, are you on the radio?
I'm making sure that it's trapped, but they're trying to trap it in the vents. Okay, just make sure you know, check
Son
in
of
with
a
whoever's
bitch.
in charge there.
I'm on. Hello? Anyone acting strange?
Hello.
Yes. What do you need?
Here we go.
Alright,
Here we go.
take 3 of
Set up
these.
the
They'll
set
help
up
with
the
the blood
clinic right
clotting.
now for quarantine. Mass quarantine.
Alright.
We
Why
have
do you need the blood thinners? Is this gonna
patients that
kill
are
you?
Coming in. Close all the vents in the facility. I repeat, close all the vents in the facility.
Okay, well, there you go.
Ooh.
Things are safe. We are on
That
lockdown.
should counteract your blood thinners for long enough for that to not kill you.
Clinic right now, I am going to be
Alright,
leading
cool.
for
Thank
the
you.
sanitization and quarantine.
Understood. Do you need me to be there?
Boy, do you have high cholesterol?
Types against the monster or
No, it's a medical condition.
Good. Just depends. Make sure you scout the area to see if anyone is
How did
injured.
anti-magic do against it?
Bring the injured here as quickly as possible.
Anti-magic seemed to have no effect,
Interesting.
as it had not absorbed a sufficient amount of mana to use magic.
But magical spells and attacks were effective.
Yes.
And what about like fire radiation type stuff?
Permission to use your airspace.
It hates fire.
Airspace.
It hates fire.
fantastic.
Oh man. That's great.
A cruiser, just in case.
So Cornelius burning it afterwards while it was seeping into the ground, that made a difference.
That thing that seeped through the vents.
That's good.
Yeah. Mars was able to reroute the septic systems of the arena and now has a tub full of that thing's guts, basically.
Good plan. That was awesome. Okay, thank you so much.
Nirvana was scanning the whole time as well. We have black boxes down there, so...
So, looks like
I already got
Yeah, I did not. Okay, cool.
disconnected. I have everything ready. Yeah.
Awesome.
100%.
So we got some stuff to do. What?
Let's here. Can we move somewhere quieter so it's my ears?
Yeah. Let's go talk with. Come with. Let's go.
Let's go. Right, we're coming with. Look at Heavy.
Could you please get your security dude Manu back here? He broke the quarantine.
Of course it did.
I'm gonna stay by the teleport to make sure no one leaves.
Where are you? Get back.
Amelia, should we just scan everyone as they leave the area rather than trying to keep them all here? Because that's never gonna happen.
We're gonna move them over to the clinic in a second so we can give everyone a full-on checkup.
Okay. I'll just try and keep everyone here then.
This thing actually tried to communicate, by the way.
Tried to communicate, it screamed at us.
Were you able to get what their communication was? Yeah, but is it like, did you have it saved? Maybe we can, decipher.
I got the recordings for it. Yeah, I could see what I could do.
All right, just be careful not to put that in a place that it could. I don't know. We don't know if that is also sentient somehow, or and can like help boost itself.
Oh, this thing barely held it. I'm gonna need something bigger next time.
All right. Well, good to know. We can definitely help. Pay for that, I guess.
Oh my god, I can't believe my job actually paid off.
Yeah, you did great. You did great.
Hey again, that was crazy.
Regen's Walker. Yes.
Sure. Maybe.
Hi, V. Good to see you. Oh.
How does the situation at the clinic look? What's the status of the preparation?
I had a little glowing ball for you.
We're just finishing up clinic, getting everything prepared.
Bring it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll
Once
bring
we're
it.
done with the preparations, let David know. He will move the first batch of people over there.
You'll enjoy it. Trust me.
Yeah, by the way, we're going to need everyone to head to the clinic soon because we're going to just scan everyone to make sure that they're not infected by this horrible alien bullshit. That includes you. Oh, wait, does that include you? Do we have scanners for synths? Not sure. Yes.
Where's Amelia?
Amelia's at the clinic, I think.
They're engineer.
Why did I run here?
This one's okay.
Where do you what
I
do
brought a medicine.
Oh, for Amelia? Well,
Also, the thing did not
I think she's at
break
clinic.
containment, which is good. However, I highly suggest checking the people that are checking the ventilator system. They might.
Yeah.
They're at a higher risk than anyone else that was around the arena.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to send everyone to Nirvana to just get a full body scan, make sure no one's infected by anything horrible.
I'm not sure if I'm
Range man.
Okay. My beautiful, beautiful baby. It protects us well.
Yeah, good jamming. You jammed real good. Right, well you were at the front line, so you're going to need a scan.
This seems like a perfect way to let it spread.
I was outside the entire time, so it was good.
Who knows what looks behind it?
Weren't you standing right there?
I don't know above, but it couldn't reach anywhere near us and didn't go anywhere near me.
The explosion...
They still did a scan on me though.
Yeah, well,
Comfortable.
We'll do it for safety. And everyone who was just standing at the front, especially Talaris. Were any of you stood at the very edge of the arena when all this was going on?
Sometimes.
Not at the very edge.
Okay, so you and you head to Nirvana.
That edge over there.
Just because that thing exploded and scooshed gas everywhere, everyone who was standing right at the front, so just just a simple scan.
My suggestion is to
Are you on the
walk
frequency?
the shuttle. Walk.
He's gonna walk.
Let's go have a fucking incursion.
Please do.
Taking the shuttle.
Take a shuttle, whatever. Just get there, get a quick scan, and then leave. We just want to make sure no one's got any goo in them.
For the
From
people
space.
in the quarantine that are gonna come in, please ready radio nuclear decontamination for them.
We've sent a few people ahead. They're mostly Kyoto. Just anyone who was stood at the edge of the arena on their way now.
Alright.
Okay.
Try to decontaminate them. Decontaminate
Yeah,
them
good
using
pathfinding,
X-ray
guys.
radiation.
Okay. We have several steps that we're going to be doing, letting everyone know that once they enter in the clinic, they are not allowed out unless they're sanitized. Their clothes must be taken from them, and
Why?
then they must be put into scrubs. They will not be allowed to leave
Electricity and technology.
until they have
If
been
any of
checked
us are
out
infected,
and,
it gets on a ship that becomes a
aided
fly.
with medical attention.
Well, you could have
if
said that.
needed.
Well, they're gone now.
I've been saying this the entire time! That's
Well,
why
nobody
all the
listens.
security people to swap with Mars weaponry.
Fair enough. Alright, you walk. I'm sure that's fine. Good man.
Go to the evacuation. Go to them for evacuation. So we should advise anyone that's coming in for a scan.
Fucking shit is
for that
this?
sort of thing.
Sorry, are people evacuating the city right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
No one's at the fucking door. It's just around the corner. Yeah, we'll just... You know, I'm gonna sit down. Just gonna sit down. Well, this has been a day. We quarantine. We running away from quarantine. Oh, I'm decrypting nuclear codes and you don't want me to. Just tell Alice. Alice, when everyone's done in that meeting, can you tell them to go to the clinic if they were near enough to the thing?
I could have just been meditating at the tower right now instead of dealing with this. I literally could be meditating right now.
Just start breathing.
Yes, don't do the thing I need to live.
You'll be fine.
Sally, can I help?
Yes. Could you get the next patient over there? Spritz him with our overall health safe sanitizer, and scan him for any.
Cool.
Hello. So I'm scanning everyone and making sure no one was impacted.
Hey,
with,
buddy.
This is how head of securities meet, I suppose.
Oh yeah, Kyoto, the hat. I'm David. What's your name?
Well,
Kraber. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Well, I'm gonna be covered in goo as well. Here we go. Right, let's get you sprayed down.
Okay, so it looks like
Right, yeah, just arms out. I'll just give you a quick.
there isn't anything wrong. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, close your mouth.
put your clothes in a bag
And turn around for me.
You're fine. Were you injured at all?
Thank you.
No, I was not. Although I was near the explosion.
Okay, so we've done a scan on you, sprayed you down just in case. Pretty sure everything's
I was
fine.
at the very edge of the area now.
This is going to be a day. Yes, you're free to turn around. I'm not going to spray you in the face.
I'm assuming he's in
Oh, thank God.
fine.
Yeah.
That nothing happened.
Right, well, you're free to go now. We've got a lot of people.
I mean, I was like looking over the railing, basically, like, woo!
Guess I'm free to go, I suppose?
Yeah.
I only have souls.
Come on.
Well,
Here are
off
your
to
clothes.
freedom.
Yeah.
I would recommend getting those washed. I do apologize.
Oh boy. Right, who's next?
Pick me so I can get out of here.
Yep, come on.
Haha, no one else volunteered.
I'll make this as quick as possible.
Am I allowed to go back now?
Alright, yes, you're allowed to go. Did you get scanned?
Yeah, he's been scanned. He's been.
Did, and I got sprayed.
He's been scanned. He's been sprayed.
Okay.
Hang on, Sally. Can I talk to you a
Make sure
sec?
you clean the area before you get the next one. Yes.
I assume Sci-Fi has just
Hold
said that
on,
everyone's
hold on,
fine and we
hold
don't
on,
need
hold
to check for everybody.
Clean my weapon as well.
Yes. Everyone's fine. We're just going to do like an in case.
Yeah, we're just RPing it out. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, you with me. In here. I'm David, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Make sure you sanitize.
Good
Yeah.
to meet you. I'm Koi Zug, head of security union.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Do you need something to do with this gun?
Yeah, I'll rub that down as well. Just stand over here.
Understood.
Put the gun on the bed for me.
Where am I laying?
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Did you say lay or put the...
Just put the gun on the bed. You stand up. I can't get you back if you're lying down.
Ah, I see.
All right, so just arms out. Thank you.
Spray me.
Yep, just gonna spray you with this fine mist heads too. Close your eyes and mouth. There we go. Now turn around. There we go.
Here's some scrubs. Just take off your in general clothing. I'll give you a moment.
Okay, you're all sprayed.
Better not damage the weave.
Close is good. Very good.
The scan says you're all clear, and that spray should just kill anything that we've ever encountered. So, yeah, take a shower before you.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, thanks.
One more spray on the gun.
All right.
Okay, there you go.
I'm going to assume that you're fine. Are you done?
Beautiful. Thank you. I
Right,
appreciate it.
you're good to go. I'll go get the next person.
Fantastic day.
Okay.
You too.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Okay, who's next? You. Okay.
I've already done.
Yeah, good.
I'm just here because I want to.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it. Oh, did
Good.
you see the Horizon guy? Is he cool?
Yeah, he's crazy. I met him on the mission. He's good. He's good with radio signals.
He's so phenomenal.
Okay, I'm gonna go spray this person.
I want to hire him. Can we hire him?
Essentially.
Hey, in the middle one here, please.
Luxury levels are through the roof. Inhuman.
Just stand in the gap here.
All right. Do you need any medical assistance?
Thank you. Just stand right here. Okay, arms out.
No, I think I'm good.
And I'm just gonna spray you down with this thing. Well, I'll scan you first, actually. Hang on.
I don't detect anything on you. I scanned you once before at the arena. Nothing of your vitals is
Okay.
changed.
Yep.
So you should be good.
Nothing bad that we know of. I mean, it's a freaking alien from space. Whatever.
Put them back on. And I do apologize. You can't leave.
Close your eyes and mouth.
Just with the
Okay, and turn 180.
So when you're ready.
Turn around. I gotta get you back as well. Thank you.
I was about to say, could you just throw these in the wash and just throw them out?
In this house, the situation looking up there.
Okay, you are good to go. Just let me spray your weapons down too. There's one.
Situation's going good.
Damn, look at this
everyone who's
thing.
coming through the doors
Wish I had one of those.
is being
There you go.
quarantined and then reevaluated.
Thank you.
It doesn't
welcome.
seem like there's anyone who
Have
has
a nice
been affected
day.
yet, though
I'm
good,
David,
so
by
good
the
so
way.
far.
Me too.
All right.
Lock it.
Nice to meet you.
We will
as you go.
start moving with the second group here shortly.
Oh, good. We've got another group coming after this. Hey, Atlantis. Yeah, who are you? Security Quixote. Right. Yeah. All right, come on. Yeah, the last one.
I'm going to do a little bit of a run.
Okay.
I'm going to go to my apartment.
Have fun.
Hi, I'll go ahead and take this room over here.
Okay, you're dealing with that guy. Oh, hey guy. What's your name, by the way?
To go.
Horizon.
Nice to meet you again for like the 5th
I'm
time
already
today.
cleaned up. I got my clothes on. Yes.
It's nice to meet you, Horizon. I do apologize for the circumstances. My name is Dr. Loon.
Have you been sprayed down? Were you there?
I've been sprayed down already.
Cool.
You may have to
you're
take over
more
my
than welcome
position.
to leave
That
when
matters
you're
that I must attend to at this moment.
Okay, sure.
Hey, what was that stuff you gave me before?
Who, me, huh?
You. When the golden lamp. What was that?
Stuff I gave you. Oh, it wasn't me. It was the other medic. He gave you
Callous?
an adrenaline shot.
Up there, the last ones.
Gotta get one of those.
You'd have to pay for it.
Okay, so there's no one else who is going to be coming in?
How much is it for like one of those?
Like 1,000 credits. Not crazy amounts.
Yeah. Get one.
Okay, sure. I'll get you on at the kiosk. Come on. You do have a bank account, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. 1,000 credits.
I'll buy 5 of them. Obviously, I'm not gonna take all of them, but.
Okay, well, I'll just stick 5 in this, and there you go.
Everybody.
So that's 5,000 credits.
Distance.
Oh yeah, don't mingle with those people. They're all going into the clinic.
Past on this side, into the clinic. Everyone into the clinic.
Yeah, everyone stay back. You guys go that way.
I think we got lucky being treated first, to be honest.
I don't want to get
Everybody into the clinic.
Well, we got the whole shebang.
Please keep your distance.
Mr. Head of Security, whatever your name is, I forgot.
David, hey.
Do you want us anywhere to help you out?
Do I what, sorry?
We're all cleaned up.
Oh yeah, no, you can go now. You're free of quarantine. Mr. Damien, however, is
assistance if you need help with security.
Where the No, we're okay, thanks. We're not worried about anyone trying to shoot anyone. We're just gonna keep them in the clinic till they're scanned and let them go. Thank you.
Some of our operatives are in there. We might just wait.
Sure, I need to get in there and start. Oh, this is gonna take all day. What?
Have fun.
Are you meant to be in the clinic, ma'am? He's flying around on a motorbike. Hey, if you were at the arena and you haven't been cleaned up, you need to get into the clinic, please, for quarantine purposes.
I know.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, friend. Into the clinic. If you haven't been.
Alright, I'm gonna start. You deal with quarantine, I'm gonna. Okay. Were you two at the arena and have you been cleared yet?
No, I have not. I'm
in the
making
clinic.
sure everyone makes it in.
Okay, cool.
I was at
Thank
the
you.
arena in the aftermath. I have not touched anyone or anything. I have merely looked and worn a mask. However, I will check things out anyway because
please do.
Happened.
In the clinic.
in proximity.
If you've been at the arena, get in the clinic.
Yes, but if this mask doesn't work for that, I'm probably
Do
You okay there?
people from the road typically exit your clinic carrying multiple
Jesus.
Mars sniper rifles?
It's fine. I can work without my armor.
Hey, who the hell are you? You know what?
Glad to know
It's not the weirdest
this
thing I've
is
seen
as
today.
secure as.
Did he run out of the
Am I
clinic? Did
muted?
you say?
I'm gonna finish that. Yes, I watched as a row person carrying 2 Mars grade sniper rifles.
Well,
walked
he was.
past all of us.
He was with
and-
Talaris. I'm going to assume that they're having a great time together. I've got bigger problems right now. I need to start spraying people. Oh, this is going to take all
I'm
day.
going to take my lead.
Rifles are good though.
Oh, my,
Your
a
problems
little bit.
is
I apologize.
needing to spray people. I mean, to each
Look,
their own.
we're scanning everyone and then spraying them down with all the antibiotics that we know can kill anything if it can kill the alien, then you know it's worth it. It's worth being safe.
I get it. You want to bleach people.
I'm good.
Pretty
You
much.
have to go that way.
We going this
That
way.
way it's got a shorter way, it looks like.
Right. Yep. Find a space. Sit down.
Sorry for not being so.
Right. One of you with me, please.
That's fine. I'm gonna need you to hold your breath in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna spritz. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Stand here, please. If you've got any items that you had with you, like that cane that you've left over there, can I have that?
Alright, hi, Ricky.
Cane.
But, you can go either way, up to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and do your scan. Ready?
Well, point is, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need to spray that down too. Just make sure you've got everything on you. I'm just gonna scan you real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a spritz. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hold your breath.
Okay, yep, nothing different on that. Assuming we can detect the whatever the fuck this is. Right, arms out, please.
Nothing wrong with that. You can go ahead and regarment yourself. I do
Thank you.
apologize for that.
This is just all the antibodies we know.
Okay.
And close your eyes and mouth for me real quick. Oop. There you go. And turn around for me, please. Yeah, sorry about that.
Smells horrible.
Do a.
Could I use my cane? I'm having difficulty
Yeah,
standing.
sorry. I'll just spray it down. There you are.
Thank you.
Okay, and turn 180 and hold your arms out again. Thank you. There you are. Okay. You should be all clear.
Yes, sir.
Sit on the equipment.
Okay, free to go. Thank you very much.
Alright, Doc. Spray me down.
Second time today.
It's a one-size-fits-all.
You really like it here.
Usually conforms to the body shape.
Alright,
Apparently
quick.
I'm not eating enough apples.
Were you injured at all?
Yeah, we're terrified of those. Alright, I'm gonna scan you first. Yep. If we can detect aliens, we're not detecting it.
I'm gonna go ahead and spritz you. Hold your breath in 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna run out of spray if we have to do you every time.
Go ahead and put back your clothes
Yeah.
And turn around again. I didn't get your face.
Okay, I am here. How can I help you?
Just close your eyes and mouth.
Spray me in my face.
Close your eyes and mouth. There you go. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright, good to go.
Remember that those are civilian grade stuff event,
Man.
so it's not unusual.
Alright.
on. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, you're all good to get scanned with one of them. If you're scanned, you can make
It's
your way out.
literally indistinguishable.
You wanna come with me, guy?
Got scanned and sprayed.
Hi, thank
Where am I
you.
going?
Thank you for
Come in
that.
here.
I appreciate it.
If you've not been dealt with, let's deal with you. Okay. Gonna scan you first.
Want me to lay down?
No, you standing's better. We need to get you back as well. Okay. Not detecting anything weird.
Can you do me?
Gonna spray all your limbs.
Yeah, come here. Get into this
You've
room.
had this mask on the entire time, right?
Correct. And I was
Okay,
only
cool.
there at the end after it was dealt with.
That's okay. Just do a 180.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Turn around so I can get you back. Thank you.
See me again?
Did you have that gun on you the whole time?
Correct.
Can I incinerate it? Because this thing can jump to technology.
No.
Okay. Okay, well I'm gonna scan the gun then.
Sure.
Just come with me, I'll come scan it over here in this machine. You're good, just put the gun, we...
3, 2, 1, hold your breath.
Basically, this thing messes with technology, so we just want to be super careful, so just plunk it in there. I'm just gonna turn this on.
Go ahead and disrobe and take the scrubs away and you can get into your clothing.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that seems to be running as expected. Nothing weird in the software. There you go. Alright, you are good to go. Thank you very much. Just he had the gun on him, so I just ran a scan of that as well, and it seems to be fine.
Okay.
My frames!
I hate quarantines.
Is that everyone? Is there another wave? I think we got everyone.
I'm checking.
Yeah, I'm good.
Have we got everybody?
It's only me left.
Cool.
Okay.
What a day. What a day.
How are you
Eventful.
feeling, Amelia? Are you okay?
I mean, I feel like my lungs are dissolving from the inside, but other than that, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, did you fix that yet?
Oh, that's
We should probably have done that first.
Look at you.
You're welcome. Thanks for
It's fine. It's fine.
thanks for taking control of all that. There's a lot going on.
My head hurts so much.
Isn't there a way that we can go ahead and oh, do you want me to try and get rid of any of the stuff that went in you? The gross thing. I think we did it once with that Union boy, wasn't it?
Oh
The
yeah,
one
no,
who-
it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You're coughing up blood. Can you at least take some sort of coagulant to maybe help stop the internal bleeding?
Yeah, take some stuff. Well, let's treat you as best we can. Oh my god, Sally, can you head this up? I can help if you need.
No, I got this. You just relax.
I
Are your ears
need to go
ringing?
actually to the lab. Yeah, they're ringing. They always do after that kind of stuff. But I'm gonna go to the lab and actually run some stuff.
Yeah, did you get the data from all the boxes? Did we start doing tests on that?
Yeah, we can go. If you wanna come with David.
Yes, please.
We can get this information. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
We'll be in the lab,
same
guys.
procedure that- Do you want me to do the same procedure we did onto that Union boy? It's not that.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
As long as you know where it is, that's fine. I just know how to get
You're all
there.
free to go,
I'm
by
not
the
gonna
way.
need
You don't
help.
need to hang around. As nice as it is here.
But if you guys got it, you guys got it.
You're all good. Yeah, you guys are all free to go if you like. Everyone's been treated now.
Thanks.
Unless you want to hang around, in which case you're welcome to. Hi.
You guys didn't come, it wouldn't have been known that cryo takes care of it. So I appreciate it. I'm gonna go break down the information a bit more and
I'll go tell
carry it
Talaris
forward
there.
to everyone.
Surprisingly enough.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Let's
Hey,
go. Let's roll.
Hey, Talaris, yeah, you're all free to go. Everyone's been scanned, so you
Like
can continue this person if you like.
Thank you for your hard work.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Before we go, one
okay?
important
Here's
thing.
what we do.
Before we go.
Well, they all talk at once, don't they? Ugh, bloody hell.
What a day, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What a day, what a day, what a day. Okay.
I need a
alright,
drink.
So we have this box.
Yeah, black box. Should have all the data in.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't eat things right now. Okay. Everything seems to be hooked up just fine.
Okay, good.
There should be not too much of an issue. I'm gonna take a nice long break tonight.
Oh yeah.
Once this is all handled and once all this information's done, you can knock it out and
All right.
go down.
So DM here. Got to make it quick. What's up?
I need sci-fi for the information. For more information.
Oh, you're gonna
from
get
the
that end of
black
episode.
box.
Cool. Awesome.
It's gonna
End of
take
episode.
time.
Okay. That's all good.
Thank
no
you.
worries then. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you again.
Right, so
Okay,
we will
so we can let
leave
this
that
process.
decrypting.
It'll take a little bit to compile. This again. Once this is all done and compiled, we should be good to break it down. I'll send out the emails. It should be everything that we ever needed to destroy this thing.
Yes. I'm thinking.
Holy shit! I did not think I was gonna be saying that today.
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. I'm glad we got the data. So I'm thinking possibilities like we can make some sort
I can
of.
also forward what I currently know about it. It was a small sample, so I had it scanned in here before we knew it was that dangerous.
Oh, from the first mission on the lands.
Yeah, like almost 10 days ago now or something like that.
Okay. I don't think I was even up here then.
So I'm going to go back into the clinic and I'll tell them the news. I
Okay.
am not on the radio comms anymore. Oops.
That's alright. I was just gonna go head over and tell them in person.
Yeah,
You
we can
are?
go together. Come on, let's
Okay.
go.
We should probably see where armor is.
Figure it out after. Let's just tell them first.
Sure.
Unless you want to call while I tell them, that's fine too.
Jumping ship and fucking gunning.
Well, I mean, there's not really any info to say, so we'll just tell him when we see him.
You can come with.
Yeah, I
They're
suppose.
still hanging around.
Yeah, I think they're in the clinic still.
Yeah. Aww.
Let's say
Yeah,
I also
well-
gave you that medicine too, so that's in your system right now.
True.
Hey guys.
True.
Things might be bad.
I might actually
Things
beat
might-
Cypher in a speedrun.
Oh.
Oh no, please no.
What's the situation? I can try to help out here.
All right, so Amelia
right now,
was
we're waiting for
affected.
Shinny.
Yeah. I'm gonna run you down through everything that's going on. However, Amelia has a very adverse effect around magic, and she ended up being exposed to rather large amounts while being over there.
Oh no.
Yeah, because Damien casted his bubble around me.
And
Should have told us about that. I would have told you to back away. Fuck, I hope this isn't my fault.
I mean,
The data's compiling in the lab, though.
Technically, I can blame Sugi because it was her job, but VR chat scout.
Shinny is here now, by the
I
way.
got VR scuffed out. Like, there's nothing I could have done about it. I would have done it in a heartbeat.
You're all good.
I was so angry.
It'll work out.
No problem. You take your time. I'm really pissed though, dude. It's like the only thing I could have done today that was good, and VR chat decided to fuck it up for me.
We're good. We'll hope we're good.
Ugh. Please don't die, Deadly. We need you.
Receiving immediate medical care for it. I will go ahead and say that there is a +1, and that's simply because there was an immediate response.
Okay. Does
That
this
being
combat,
said, that is a
or
major
does the combat
wound.
point have any effect on it? Or...
No. You're going to take a major
Okay.
injury from this.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead and say that you're suffering essentially pretty dramatic, probably burning, if I'm real at it. And this is going to require
Okay.
an episode or
That
two
works.
treatment to get you back up and working. As far as any lasting detriments, I think Sai and I are going to have to confer about that after the episode.
Okay.
Not
I'll
bad.
just come to you guys after the episode then.
Okay.
Yay!
Thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
Thanks.
All right, back to it.
Bye.
Smooch, smooch.
Love you.
Smooch, smooch. Ready?
Okay.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Holy fuck,
Okay.
Amelia.
Just try to stabilize her as best we can for the time
Her-
being.
Her lungs are being filled with blood right now. Oh god. How bad of an allergic reaction are you against magic? Alice, I need you to go ahead and get me, a tube. We're going to have to start surgery on her to get that blood out.
Okay, I got it.
David, I need to hook her down. Could you please administer some as anesthetic?
Yep.
As well
Yeah.
as, anesthesia? What is it called? Thing to put her out.
Alright,
Alright,
I'll knock
this
her
is
out.
gonna be fun. Go ahead. Make sure she's tied up and ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and get her on some life support just in case. I want the best
I'll
with
monitor
her.
I'll monitor this. You can start setting
Okay.
everything else up.
Alright. You should
Alright.
start falling asleep now. Count back from 10. You know the drill.
That's...
After you're with that, David, I need you to get me,
She's out.
okay. Get me, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called?
We need to cauterize the internal
what is
bleeding,
it?
right?
A blood bag?
No.
No.
No?
Not in the
No,
lungs.
we do not.
Okay.
Give me a blood bag as well as a IV, so you can
IV,
start getting
there you
her
go.
things back in.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and start undressing her. We're going to have to prep her to get this blood.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's gonna be okay, Amelia.
She's
Sure
asleep.
She's got that all secured and set in.
Okay, IV.
Okay.
And blood.
All right.
Let's start getting that. Let's start draining that out before we do the blood transfusion. All right.
Okay.
Just have it on standby. You're ready to put it in.
Yep.
I'm sanitizing the
Once you-
area, getting ready to open.
Okay.
I shouldn't need to open up much. It's right at the base of the lungs, and I should be able to get that right under the rib cage. Okay.
Okay.
I love you, Amelia. I'm very sorry. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna make a little slit right here, going across, and another little slit going over here. Could you get me another tube, David, as well with the empty bag?
They're in the drawers.
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving around in here. Slowly getting towards the lungs. Oh, it's a little bit of a tight slot, but I don't
Tube and
want to
bag.
inflict too much damage. Thank you. How well I versed in putting things in lungs.
I'm good. Let me know when you
All
want
right,
it.
can you get that lung?
Yep.
I'm just gonna set. I'm gonna set this. You know what? This can set it. I'm gonna put the bag there. I'm gonna keep monitoring this.
Could you give me some tongs, Alice?
Yeah. Here.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna use this to help open up the area so that we can move around a little bit more freely.
Cute.
Okay, I see the lung.
Carry on.
I see the lung. I'm gonna go ahead and make a slight incision at the very base of it. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put the tube right in there so that way the blood can start filling into the bag. I need you to do the same. Here's the scalpel.
Cute.
Don't do both at the same time. Make sure the first one's sealed before you do the second.
Alright.
Because she could suffocate from that. Actually, I'm gonna hook her up to oxygen as well right now.
Let me know when that's fully drained and I'll do this one.
Okay, just give me a second.
Yep.
Alice, can you give me a My words are just not coming out today. I shouldn't be. Something to
Cauterize?
seal the wound. Yes.
I don't think
Do
you
you
should.
think that would be best when it comes
Cauterize
to
only the outward. Just.
Yep.
Try to stitch up. I don't exactly know the procedure for lungs at the moment off the top of my head, but only cauterize the outside wound. If needed. You should be able to stitch it up just fine, but.
The inside part is the one that we have to Yes.
Cauterize.
The inside part is
You
the
got
one.
this.
I can do this. Okay, this is pretty much gone. Could you check to make sure that the right lung is fully empty?
Seems like it. You've done a good job.
Okay.
Get ready to move on to the next one.
Okay, get ready, David. I'm gonna go ahead and seal this up.
Yeah, I'm one incision away from a lung
It's
here,
important.
so when you're ready.
Okay, give me a second. 3, 2, 1. All right, she's good over here.
Okay.
Okay. Get ready to go into the next one.
Yep, I'm ready.
Should be good to go now. She's stabilizing on the other one.
Putting the tube in.
Okay. Let's get ready to get this blood transfusion set up, just in case. All right.
Yeah, the blood's draining from the left lung now.
You should be able to just.
Okay, good.
Actually, I guess we can actually start. I'll hook this up. now.
There's an IV in her already.
Yeah, she's got
Don't
a
let
fluids
the blood
IV.
go in yet.
Okay, it's right here. It's sitting on this. It's sitting right next to it right now. Whenever you can.
Okay.
Get ready to put it in.
All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
take out the tongs and I'm gonna start sewing up the outside bits.
I think the blood's finished draining from the left lung now. Gonna cauterize
Alright.
this one.
The tool over here to I can't even say it. The tool
Cauterize.
is right here for when you
Thank
need
you.
it.
Cauterize.
Yes, cauterize.
Okay. It should be stabilized.
And that bodes well.
Oh. Okay. All right. Get everything hooked up to stabilizer. We're gonna need to look at you, Sally, as well. Okay.
I know.
Yeah,
Just
just
making sure that
sew
my
up the
hands are
outside
clean.
wound.
I'm closing it up. And then we'll get the blood going. Okay. Okay, do you want to hook her up with the blood now? It should be right there.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
should be
go
right
ahead.
there.
I'm gonna start sewing up the wound on this side.
Alright.
Did you get it gauzed and sealed yet?
Yep, it's all
Or
stitched up
actually,
on
let's
this side.
wait to
More or less
gauze.
sealed.
So that we could do it in just one.
Yeah, I've
big-
stitched it up. You can put gauze over
pattern.
everything. Hooking her up with the blood. No.
Oh.
There we go. Oh.
Alright, now we just need to get her all gauzed up. Oh, Amelia, sweet darling.
At least she's stabilized.
Ran around coughing up blood for 20
She's
minutes.
stabilized.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not good. Thankfully, it's just... I don't even want to say thankfully it's just her lungs. It could have been her other organs as well. But...
It could have been a lot worse. Let's just be thankful that she's still around, alright?
I was too afraid of the magic to realize we needed to get her to a clinic.
I don't know, was allergic to magic on her file?
I've been here for one day.
I don't snoop around people's files, so...
I wasn't aware. First thing I knew was when she was coughing up blood.
I'm gonna go ahead and redress her then.
Why are doctors so bad at looking after themselves?
As I'm here with a raging headache, which actually I should probably take something for that now.
It's easy to forget.
Grab something at a cheaper. I'll grab something cheaper down the road whenever I go visit the clinic. Is like a break, quote unquote, as they help out people down there who are injured. Just to make sure that everything's stable as well.
Yeah.
No adverse effects are felt down there. Thank you guys again so much for all of your assistance. This wouldn't have gone as smoothly if it weren't for you.
Thanks for taking charge.
What we're supposed to do.
I should have told you guys a bit earlier about this, but I was under orders from Barnes.
Well, we're all on the same page about the impending alien impacts. Is there anything else I should worry about? Like,
well,
wizards?
I was the reason why that sample got brought up here, so I'm glad we handled it as well as we did.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Do you think I should let her wake up?
At this point, yeah. Just, I'll put in some more local anesthetic so she's not freaking out.
Okay.
It's on the surface wounds here. Okay, yeah. Should be okay now. It's gonna hurt, but not crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start setting things to start waking her up. Ready?
You could probably keep her under for... Oh boy.
It'll be fine.
Keep her under for what?
You probably want to stabilize her. You don't want to have any, like, massive inhales as she wakes up. Probably ease her off of it, not have a hard wake up.
Fair.
She'll wake up on her own time. I know we probably want to get her feelings on everything right now, but it would be unwise to wake her up after having 2 lungs worked on. We still have her on oxygen right now, just in case. I mean, if you want to wake her up, she won't be allowed to move for a couple of minutes, at best.
But I would at least want to assume that she would rather just be conscious. We could keep her
If you
on
want
the
to make her
oxygen for a
conscious,
little
but
bit longer.
yeah. Keep her on the oxygen until we know she's stable.
Yep.
At the very least. You can, I suppose, wake her up slowly, though, this time.
Yep, let's do that.
Okay. We're gonna do a slow wake up then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amelia, darling. Sweetheart, don't move around too much. Right now you're on oxygen.
Please get this mask off my face.
Just give it a minute.
Okay.
Just give it a minute. We
leave it on there for
need
just a
to
little bit.
make sure. We need to make sure that so your oxygen levels don't go too far down.
Well, good news, you're not dead. Bad news, you're a stubborn idiot. Don't do that again.
Yeah, please don't do that again.
Coughing up blood is straight to clinic. We can all agree on this.
Yeah.
Aliens or not.
In this situation, it was a quarantine situation, so...
It's okay.
Either way, you could have taken a break.
First, you're also a doctor.
Can't run a quarantine if you're
We
dead.
need you just as much as we need everyone.
This
Yeah.
is true.
That is very true.
How are you
How
feeling?
Are you feeling?
I feel like shit.
To be expected. So we kind of just
Unfortunately,
drained
with
your
how
lungs.
severe the injuries were, Amelia, we're going to have to make sure that you're on a process of letting things heal.
What exactly
The way that
is the issue?
your lungs were filled with blood.
And it seemed to have an
Yeah, I
adverse
guess I'm in. We can
reaction
open a club.
elsewhere.
Hmm?
And then we can open a club then.
The Blood Club.
The blood club.
Catchy.
Either way, I'm glad you're alright. And thank you for your help. Couldn't have done it without you.
It's my job.
It's all of our jobs, is it not? To make sure people stay alive. That's what doctors do, right? You feeling alright, Sally?
I'm alive, which is good. I suppose.
Oh, you two, by the way, we've got the data from the black boxes. It's currently processing in the lab. We'll know by tomorrow what the hell we scanned from that
Oh, great.
shit show.
Yep.
It is a closed-off circuit that's scanning.
Yep, it's all...
Well, we already found that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any... Yeah, it's all good. It wasn't connected. It didn't have anything connected to it, so we're good. I disconnected it as soon as that thing started going off. Or like, as soon as we finished and I was awake and conscious for it. I kind of wasn't always awake for it, but it's alright. I think we all had our fair share.
Yeah, yours is
today.
okay.
Especially this one. Aside from the massive headache and the ringing ears, but that's usually always happening. I'm fine.
Cool.
I was gonna grab some really, really cheap painkillers down the road whenever I check out if there's any adverse effects down there.
Well, I mean, you can just grab the good stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna complain.
It's all good. I don't need it too much. It's just a normal headache.
Fair enough.
Nothing like the migraine last night that made me retire early. I barely stumbled my way back up to my apartment 2 hours before Sweepos came.
Yeah, everyone seems to be having a bad
glad
time. Who's ding-donging?
Coming.
I get that?
Hi.
Oh.
I didn't want to intervene in any conversations, but just making sure,
Hey.
to make sure you guys are alright, especially.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this mask off you now. You should be okay for a bit.
That things seep through the vents, and no one's really concerned
There you
about
go.
Alright.
I'm quite heavy.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go
Hey,
check
David?
down
Hi.
in the slums to make sure nothing got down there.
Can
But
you do me a favor
we also burned
and
the vents as well.
run over to the desk in the other half of the clinic?
Hopefully,
On the top door, there should be a little blue container. You bring me that stuff?
Sure.
I would say also,
Back in a minute.
also I was mentioning why I want to take a peek by the arena. Seems like some of the people from down below are using it.
Whatever. This thing.
Computer in the meeting room during that time that said it should have been all sanitized like in 15 minutes.
One mystery container. What's in there?
It should be okay. I'm gonna go take a look anyways, and I'll probably head down to the road. And
It's
see if there's
just
any help in
some
the clinic down there.
medical
If there's any
tools.
specifics. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Do me a favor, move over to the terminal. The terminal, you should have a prompt that popped up now.
It's been quite a terrible day.
People go on recent procedures.
Quite so.
I think 2 days, but there should be a procedure with Alma's name.
Alright.
Okay.
Do you mind just starting that up for me?
I've
Okie dokie.
been a little bit
Starting.
out of it today, if I'm being honest.
Thank you, David.
I've been sick.
Mind telling me what that is?
Should take it easy.
It's nanites.
Ah. I'm sure. I'm all about nanites.
Hey, David, where'd you put my sword, by the way?
Oh shit. 1 minute. I need to go get Alice's sword back before she shouts at me. Meet me outside the clinic. I'll lead you to it. Where does she go?
Well, by the way, David, your gun is in my office.
Gun's in that office. Right, you with me. I left it in a very safe location at Mars. Let's go. One laser sword, there you go.
Thanks.
Figured no one would look back
appreciate
here. Didn't want to run off in the middle of everything.
By the way, you're fucking wonderful.
Thank you. I thought you were going for a handshake there, but this is cool.
I appreciate it a bit more than just a handshake. So. I'm gonna probably just take a break for the time being and head down to the road and make sure everything's good down there.
Yeah, fair enough. We've done more than enough work today.
I'll hop out of the clinic if they need anyway.
Okay, see you later.
I'll analyze the data whenever I get back to my or whenever we get back tomorrow.
Yeah, when it's decrypted,
Since we only have
will
about an hour and a half.
have a look over it.
Thank you though. Again, it means a ton.
Hey, you did a great job too.
The Mars guys as well again.
Yeah, let's go see what they're doing.
Organizing that was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, there was a lot of people shouting at once.
Thanks for your help today.
Yeah,
Means a
no,
lot.
thanks for your help as well. I mean, it's impending that we take care of whatever this thing is before it comes at us.
What are you guys up to?
It was something I was trying to keep on the I knew the extent of it a couple days ago, but I needed to ensure that I had what I needed and have a full test, because before I didn't want it running around in the Nirvana labs, so I destroyed it. But I knew what it was made of and how it reacted to certain things, but that's about all I had, so this was a good test. I didn't want to cause panic, so that's why I held off on telling everyone what it was.
Alma and Alice, we have a client here for you. Their name is
I think one of our contestants there may
Did you
perhaps need
have
a Nirvana
an appointment
doctor.
with them today?
They were doing some sort of tournament. They were the winner, so they want to check up on them.
David, can you? I have a client at Nirvana for me,
Yep.
so I'll be. Thank
What's
you
the
again.
call for? You work.
Thanks.
Sally.
Sorry about that. So yeah, sorry, what's going on here? Something about the
That's fine.
for,
They are the winner of this tournament.
Oh.
Wait, they're here.
Medium. Oh shit,
okay
I'll get
then.
down there.
All right then.
Hey, what? Who's hurt? Hey, you okay?
Yeah, you think I'm kind of bleeding out a little bit. You think you can help me?
Yeah, sure. Where are you hit?
I got a couple bullet wounds.
Bloody hell. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna
I don't know
put
if
something
I need
on.
to go to your
Yeah, I'm
facilities.
gonna put some pressure on this for now. Just gonna bandage that up, and then we'll take you back to the clinic because
Ow.
you have been shot to shit. Come on,
Okay.
follow me.
Ow, thanks. Are you
This
picking me
way.
up? What are you doing?
Can you walk?
Pick me up!
All right.
No!
Picking you up. Come on then.
Pick me up. I'm light. Yeah.
This way.
Yeah!
Yeah. I would ask how you got injured in the arena, but I guess that's kind of self-explanatory.
Well, you know, when you fight somebody, you fight somebody, and they like shoot at you a little bit. Sometimes you're gonna take some of them bullets.
Yeah,
and
real funny.
stuff.
Come to Nirvana.
Yeah, it's
Just
funny
through
how
it.
that happens, you know. Okay, I'm coming. You think you could carry me a little bit more careful, like?
Yeah, well, you're bleeding a lot. Let's go for speed.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, just in here. Oh, no, next one over. Let's go down to the end.
Oh no, that's got an alien in it.
Here you
Where
are.
are we going?
Just lie down on this bed
I
for
get
me.
the cool bed.
Yeah, these things are great.
I'm lying down. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm whispering. Have you spoken to a DM about rolling for wounds or anything?
Yeah. So. Ooh.
Okay, so I'm just fixing you up. Okay.
Yeah, you guys should be able to stabilize the
the bleeding.
Cool. Okay.
That's what Cypher said.
Fancy. Okay, I'm just going to set this bed to automatically scan for anything while I patch you up. Okay. First thing I've got
your
to...
best or your worst, Doc.
Yeah, one of these is bleeding pretty bad, so I'm going to have to take the bullet out of that and then stop it from bleeding, so I'm just going to...
Can I get a candy after this?
Certainly. I'm just going to numb it up first so you don't get horrible pain. There you go.
Okay. I don't like needles.
Sorry. Right, now I'm just going to take the bullet out. It is kind of in there, bear with me.
Ow, I can still feel that a little bit, Doc.
Yep.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, got it.
Ow.
Stick that there. Right, okay.
Doc, would you believe it? I've had worse.
Believe it if you want.
I've had worse.
You've had worse. Well, I
Why you
believe
got
it
cat
isn't that bad.
ears?
That's a long story. Why you got cat ears?
I ain't got cat ears. I got dog ears.
Oh, my mistake.
That
I don't
ain't,
know,
that's not going to
they
make
look
you
kinda
like,
catty.
want to give me less treatment, is it?
No, it's fine. Just hate you on a personal level, not a professional level.
Oh.
That was a joke.
Man, we could have been friends. Okay.
Okay, that one is not bleeding anymore.
By the way, it isn't for sitting normally.
And the rest of them are just
Oh,
grazes.
this is a mechanical arm, by the way.
Okay, shoulder. Shoulder is not bleeding anymore.
It's okay, you took it out of my shoulder. It's alright.
Okay.
Oh, you want to get the other shoulder?
Yeah, the one... Just gonna crawl around here. The other one's just a surface wound, so I'm just gonna bandage that up after a few stitches.
You don't gonna do no digging.
Okay. Stick some gauze on that.
Hell yeah. Ow.
Okay. Don't be a wuss.
You did that on purpose.
Right,
I'm
okay.
not gonna be a wuss.
All the bleeding stopped. All the surface level stuff is
Don't worry,
done.
we're being treated by a cat-eared man.
Did you say something about money? Because this isn't free.
Wait, do I get? Is the medical included in the arena fight?
Yes, it's included.
Okay, cool. We'll talk to Mars then.
Cool.
I'll talk to you. You can pay.
It wasn't Mars.
Send
It
them,
was
yeah,
part
send
of-
them the bill.
Yeah, this one just got injured in an arena fight. Mars is paying for it. It's all good. I've just finished bandaging her up.
What does
yeah.
She's done.
Everybody appears all like bright and colorful.
I just finished bandaging her up. It was just a couple of bullet wounds. Only one of them was kind of bad, and that is okay now. Right, I'm gonna give you...
Yeah, he pulled the bullet out. He was really good at it.
I'm gonna give you a
He's got
prescription.
cat-like precision.
Thank you for some pain medication. We can get that out front desk, and you're gonna pay for this. Can you transfer?
Yep, I should be able to transfer the credits.
Thank you.
Thanks, Armor Man.
My skin is
Can I get up there?
Yes, you can get up. The machine hasn't found any infections, so you should be good to go.
Ow. Man,
Surprising
that shit took a
considering
lot
how
out
much
of me.
blood must have been on that sword.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably got some of the other guys like remnants in your bed.
Oh, is he super dead?
Yeah, he's super dead.
Damn. I guess you...
She is the
I
champion.
didn't mean to. I didn't mean to like obliterate him. I was trying to give him a chance, but he kept fighting. So.
Well, I guess you
But it was
came
a
out
good
better.
honorable fight.
Alright, well, come with me. At the front.
I will be right there. Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
What's over here?
Going out the front desk. Get you your prescription, because that's going to start really hurting in about 5 minutes.
It already hurts.
Well, there's a medical difference between hurts and really hurts, so I'm going to get you some prescription. Thank you.
I'll meet you over there, so stay here. I'll bring them here.
Hey, right, when it goes from kind of hurting to really hurting, take these, and then these should
Oh, okay.
last for a reasonable length of time. And that
What's this
was
word say?
covered in your medical bill. It's just painkillers. You can't read, that's fine. And assuming you're not from the upper city, you're going to need to be escorted out. I assume that guard is going to do that.
I guess so. They're gonna give me my weapons and stuff.
Yep.
Thank
oh,
you.
is he?
What's your name?
David.
Your name's David?
Name's David.
Really? That's such a like super like basic name. That's not that's not an insult.
Kind of felt like an insult.
It's just no, it's not. Everybody usually that I run into has like these really special kind of names and stuff, but I like that. There's a certain simplicity about it that's endearing. That's the word.
Thanks.
David. David, the cat-eared medical man that pulled the bullet out of my arm.
That's me. Just doing my job. Right.
Thank you.
Is that guy getting your guns?
I think so. He said he was, and then he'd be back, so.
Okay, well.
It's up to you if you want to babysit.
Yeah, we're not allowed to let people from outside the upper city walk around without escort, so guess that's my job now.
You should charge him for overtime.
Probably.
For babysitting. Well, so how's the weather up here? It's purple.
The weather is, as always, ideal. What we do up here.
Wait, you make the weather?
Yeah, it's all climate controlled. We're really high up, it'd be freezing if we didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, so can you like make it rain and stuff if you wanted?
Yeah, but why would we do that? Hey dude.
I don't know,
These
rain's
two?
cool. The other one is bigger. That one,
Oh.
this one is correct.
I'm gonna be
but
honest.
the
It
other one is
was
different.
out of character. They cleaned it, so I just went to the prop room.
That's alright. You can only get it by the DMs. I'll get it. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Very much so.
No
Can you?
I have it. It's fine.
Yes.
Right here.
Okay.
Hi.
I'm gonna.
Nice ears. Can you escort this lady
fuck
out
does
of the upper
everybody
city,
have
assuming
ears up here?
she's done here?
Of course.
Technically, I have
Hey,
yours
he
down
called me
there.
a
I'm not
lady.
I'm not from up here, but.
Are you a boy?
Oh. No,
Okay.
you got it right.
All right. Cool.
Okay, bye, David.
Ooh,
Nice meeting
hold
you.
on.
Whoever you are.
Do you mind if I look at your prosthetics? I'm the Rose X for prosthetics.
You
I've been
can.
repairing all the
I
synths and
haven't-
prosthetics.
These were made the
Actually-
courtesy of secondhand shop.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah, Duncan.
Yeah, he
I've
does
been
good
picking
work.
up I've been picking up some of the stuff that he's been missing recently. Hoping that he can get back because I would love for him to still get his business. It's actually really nice
He's
work.
been there. He was down there today. I'm getting a little woozy from all the blood loss.
I did see him the last few days, but he's usually blood loss.
Oh yeah, I just fought in the arena.
Don't forget your
Got my
pearls.
heart fucked up, but
I overheard you sing something when I was down in the resto.
David,
Hey,
I
Neely.
should probably go.
Oh, thanks very
I
much.
bet
Fasting
the rest of my
conversation.
friends are thinking I'm probably
I was just gonna go get one of
dead,
those.
but now I gotta go tell them that I won shit.
yeah.
So
I just
gotta
started
go.
laying in my office, so.
Good
I
prosthetic
see
though.
you,
I
David.
like that.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're up and about. Nanites, they're good.
Duncan does do some good work. I have to ask what he
These
did
things,
for that. Anyway, sorry being in your hair. I just love looking at prosthetics.
No, you're fine. Whenever I'm not like
Maybe we should
woozy
knock about
from
those
blood
around those
loss,
numbers.
you're
Yeah,
more
fair
than
point.
welcome. I gotta go.
I don't know what nanites
Taking me
are.
to the thingy.
Yeah, I'll
Later?
take you to the Suniti train station or
Okay.
whatever.
Hi.
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 Are you here with
Hi.
Oh, are you here for the
I'm-
operation with Alice?
Yep. That's
Yes, it's already underway.
Cool. Good stuff.
Yep, I'm just waiting
Actually,
on
David-
Koi and Rhapsodia as well.
I need to talk to you in my office if that's possible.
Absolutely. I don't think we can leave someone unescorted though.
I mean,
Okay,
it's-
is anybody on this radio
accessible
channel?
area.
Hello?
Holy shit. Sorry, getting a radio call.
All of a sudden, I contact Nirvana?
Nothing of note happens.
Hi, how can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering if Ama was around?
Ama?
One sec.
Or
Everything
Amelia?
okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Ama. Yeah. A-A-M-A.
I am not completely sure. They might have checked out early, but I could go and check for you.
Okay, can you do that and let them know
Sorry, someone's just having an entire ass conversation.
I need to talk with them
in our
as
ears,
soon as possible.
as usual.
Thank you very much. You can contact me on channel 30 when it comes to it.
Yeah, that's fascinating. Just keep on
Alrighty, I
talking.
will do that. You have a good day.
Start a whole dialogue.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Thank
Okay, they're
you.
done. Carry on.
What are you guys talking about? Do you need me anymore today?
Not that I know of.
Okay, I'm gonna bring her back down to the row, and I'm gonna go monitor the clinic and stuff down there and make sure everything's okay.
Okay, thank you. That
I
means we
also
can.
just need a
do things.
break. My head's killing me. Amelia, thank you. David, thank you. I can't thank you enough. I would not have been able to organize
If you ever
that all
have
myself.
something to quarantine, I had to learn all protocols.
Yeah. I also now know not to do magic around you. So
Also me.
I won't hurt you, I swear. You? Also you?
Don't do magic. I don't like magic. Please don't do magic.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna as per White's request, I'm gonna go with you down to the row.
Sounds good.
We'll get everything taken care of. God, the world is spinning. Let's move. Let's move. Let's take the shuttle down to the row.
David, you should go to my office.
Yes,
I
please.
don't quite care for the brightness of that.
Well, this has been a day.
God, it's such a funny feeling to have billions of little robots on your chest that try to reassemble your lung.
Yeah, I bet that is a fun one.
It's kind of tickling.
Hmm. Well, don't forget to take pain meds if you start hurting. People forget to do that all the time.
Oh, I already had a whole dose.
Oh, good.
So
Right, your office. Lead the way. I'll follow you.
it's right where it says office.
Yes, I know. I've been there before. Just saying you go first. Also, it says Nirvana, just in case we forget where we work. Ah, that's the one. I forgot. Oh yeah, sitting down. Sitting down would be good.
Need to take a seat.
Yep. Don't mind if I do.
Don't like the situation with Marceline.
You don't like it?
No, I mean, you were there yourself. We agreed to run a background check on her first. Suddenly, she's here. The arm is apparently already growing and she gets it implanted in tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, that was quick. A lot of things have moved fast today.
It is fishy. I mean, did you get to run a check on her?
No, I assume that just didn't happen because we were all busy running around quarantining everyone all day. Ugh, we can do that as soon as possible, though.
Oh, Lord.
I assume she's in the system. We can just look her up, right?
That should be possible.
Yep.
Let me actually see that right now.
I'll, do you want to check the computer?
Yeah.
That does mean you have to stand up. Sorry about that.
Yes.
Yep. Hi.
We are currently running a background check on Marceline from the row to see what we can find on her. Is there anything significant we will find?
One moment, please. Yo, Gambit. Let me know when you got a sec. I currently have Nirvana running a background ID check on Marceline. Is there anything notable they'd find? Okay. You need me to pull her sheet up? Okay. Alright, well, if you don't know off the top of your head, I'll pull their sheet up. Alright, Thank you. Okay, give me 1 moment. I gotta pull their sheet up.
Thank you. This is us getting payback for nothing of import happens.
I stole that bit from Shinny.
You
Can
nerd.
thank him for that. Marceline the Vampire Queen.
That's the one. He has ears now. He's joined the club.
You know what? Let me go to that super cool thing that Simon.
Yeah. The whole background for this background check is okay. Whole background is essentially that Alice was like, "Hey, let's make her our spokesperson," and we were like, how about you don't do that with that random person from a slum where nobody actually knows who they are?
Okay.
Fun times.
Their background checks out on a surface level. You see a former employment history with Mars.
Cool.
Okay.
And that's about the only thing of note that I can get to you at this time without digging deeper.
Thank you. That's all we need to know.
Alright, thank you very much.
As long as she's not the head of some sort of terrorist organization that we're
Kinda
aware
stuck
of.
my head through the floor. It's fucking blinding down here.
Thanks, bud.
Okay. Have a great time. So, it seems like we have her in the system.
Good.
Do you want to come over here and see
Yeah,
for
sure.
yourself? Essentially, as it seems, she seems to be relatively okay. There is a former employment with Mars on my thing here.
Okay. Well, that's a plus in my books.
I just don't want to have a court agent from Mars being our spokesperson right after we made a deal with Quixote.
Well, it's not like it's not like we're telling her anything confidential that she could leak to Mars, and it's not like she's...
True.
If she's listed as a former agent of
In
Mars,
most
then she's
cases-
not publicly going to say anything anyway, so... Meh.
It's true. Should we still double check with Mars, just in case?
Yeah, we could ask why she's former. Sounds good.
Alright.
I know the Mars guys, so I'd be happy to go and...
On towards
talk to them.
Mars then, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean... I know Kargik.
Yeah, he's great.
He, yeah.
He's huge. He's very good at standing
Wonderful
behind when
recurring
there's bullets
customer.
going on. Sorry, say again?
I can't imagine.
Yeah. He's also very good at shouting at people who are standing out in the middle of corridors who should really be behind things. Happens more than you'd think.
mean, sometimes I think, especially those higher up, that some corporations are just a huge kindergarten.
Oh yeah, what's wrong with Armor, by the way? Like, he's... Something about he has to take drugs every so often? I've not been filled in on it.
Yeah. He has to take Nirvana's kids.
Oh, right, wow.
Otherwise,
The super...
he will end up about the same way I ended up today.
Yeah, I get the... I know what it does. I didn't realise that's what he was taking. Yikes.
Essentially a dose per hour.
Yeah, because the antidote for that isn't cheap, so... I'm just gonna put these pills away. I don't know why I'm carrying them.
Antidote? What?
Not antidote. The
That I don't?
the cure. You can get the you can buy a thing that deals with the addiction problem, but I don't know if we even have it on World. It's very rare and expensive.
Might want to get into that now. Start looking into that still.
Yeah. That would explain why he occasionally just goes off his tits. Right.
But first, on to
Miles.
Mars.
Let's go say hi.
Memories.
Oh yeah. This has all just been completely annihilated, I've been told. The whole area has just been blasted, so there's going to be nothing alive. Which is good. Should we go to a gate? See if anyone's here. They were having an arena match just like 20 minutes after the whole alien debacle. That's where that person came from.
There's interesting things here.
Yeah.
Did you check their ID?
Who? Oh, the person in the clinic. I did not. But they were vouched for by Mars. Like the Mars paid for their treatment.
Okay.
Like they were brought up here from the wasteland or something to do a battle. So it was all.
I see.
I didn't have any reason to be suspicious. But yes,
Usually
I will.
We still ask for the ID
Yeah,
just
I'll
to
check ID every time.
implement them in our database properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think someone
That
mentioned
way
that
we
in the
actually know what
meeting
we
yesterday.
already did on them when they come back.
True.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, just the 1 hour I was in the upper city yesterday before I, went. Let's hope someone's here. I don't think they are. Ooh. Right, that'll be that then. Well, we will check up on them next time we see Marceline. Check up on. I'll make a note. Just to make sure she wasn't kicked out for any particular reason. In that case, do we want to start prototyping my idea for the combat steam thing?
That works.
Yep. Got nothing else to do?
I already had a few ideas.
Hello, is anyone on the radio right now?
I'll take it.
Yes,
Sally.
Gary.
Can we help?
Did Alma clock
Sandy?
out for today?
Okay.
I don't know if he's in the upper city anymore.
Oh, did he leave?
I believe he might have done.
Alrighty, that's fine. I just wanted to check because some people from So Needy wanted to speak to him.
Okay, well, we're gonna head to the lab and start prototyping things.
Alrighty. Thank you.
That's good for you.
Alright then. On to the labs.
Yup. Nirvana. You clicked the wrong door, Deadly? Where you at? You hit the wrong button?
I'm not that fast.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Got fast legs now. Alright.
Do you want to do it in the labs or in the clinic? I don't care.
That would make more sense.
Alright.
I was kind of hoping we'd have a guard to assist us, but they appear to have all clocked off.
I honestly don't really care where we go as long as I have something to sit down.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of chairs in here, do we?
Apparently not.
Can I sit on a table or a bench or something?
I'm pretty sure those chairs are in the other branch.
Aha! You are correct.
I know my laboratory.
I think I've been in this wing yet. There's a whole 2 chairs facing away from each other, so I'll just wheel one of these around to the other side of this desk.
Yeah, the wonderful thing about these is you can turn them around.
Yeah. I'll sit over here.
Yeah, okay, so let's see. Designing a medical tool like that is it's actually a pretty interesting process, but first of all we should think about what exactly should it treat.
Right, so I can't remember if you were here when I explained this. I might have just said it to Sally, but currently the plan is it can treat 2 things. One is internal bleeding, because that's the most likely rapid cause of death. And the other is infection, so if either of those occur in a localized area, you scoosh it in and it just gums up everything, stops the blood flow, using a rapidly expanding and hardening foam. And basically the concept is that once that's done, you...
I don't know.
Go on.
I don't know if hardening foam is the most optimal thing, because if it hardens too hard, it will most likely damage the tissue around it once it's getting moved. So we might go, or we should maybe go more towards.
We should probably go get that.
Going.
Yep, I'll be back. You think about that.
Yeah. You know what? I'll be right behind you.
Okay, I'll zoom ahead. You catch up. I'm gonna first start this thing at some point. If there's no one here, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, you fucks! I will fight you. I have a gun. Trying to prototype things out here. Nothing. Again. That is the 2nd time today.
The fuck?
Anyway. Okay, so when I said hardening foam, I didn't mean like... I mean, it fills the shape.
You know, I remember reading an article about a...
Just keep walking, I'll walk with you.
Gel-based thing that was basically used for a relatively similar purpose. It had somewhat binded with the... bound? I don't even fucking know English anymore. It was able to bind with the surrounding tissue and therefore close up certain things.
Yep.
Just need to look into the...
Well, the point is that whether it hardens or whatever, it can be undone easily at by any medical professional who's aware of the how it works.
Yeah, essentially, if I remember correctly, let me actually see what the article says on this.
Yep. Ugh.
Let's see. What do we have here? There it is. Okay, it seems like it's essentially as it can be washed out with a chemical.
Mm-hmm.
And then proper treatment can be applied. Alternatively, it apparently also is biodegradable, so the body can take it apart itself to a certain degree.
Yeah, eventually.
Which might be helpful because we do not want any remains in the systems of our corpses. Okay. I mean, we can probably order that stuff until tomorrow and test it out.
Yep. Yeah, I was hoping to have a...
Mix it with an antibiotic. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, those are the other...
My brain today.
The other 3 points that we can stick into this, because it's going to be expensive. Antibiotics, obviously. Why not? Anesthetic to prevent shock. The third one is some sort of medium-grade combat stimulant to get the person back into action, because the concept of this is someone takes a shot that bad, they stick this in, scoosh it, and they can get straight back into the fight as quick as possible. And hopefully it will last until the end of whatever combat situation they're in, and then they can seek medical aid before it starts bleeding again.
Let me see if we have some of that stuff in our storage.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anyone to... Okay, I'm just going to drop cards real quick. The plan was to basically prototype this and then call a DM, roll for medical, see if it works or not while we stab it into a guard and then see what happens. So we can't really do it today if we don't have any guards.
Yeah.
So continue.
Okay. It seems like we can mix it with these 2 components here.
Roll my chair of it.
And that might work. Let's order that stuff for tomorrow and then we can get out.
Cool. Excellent.
I'm sure we can find 1 or 2 slummers that are willing to participate in medical experimentation.
Yeah. So they need money. We can provide.
Yep.
Ugh. Also, code name.
Nobody asks questions if it goes wrong.
Branding. Icarus. Icarus is a good name because it's kind of a warning.
That works.
It's gonna have to come with a lot of... It's gonna have to come with an orientation, basically, this thing. And I thought Icarus works because it's like the glue that holds together the guy's wings, but if you go too close to the sun, you're still gonna die. You still need medical treatment.
That works.
Thank you. I think Ahmed would be pleased with that one. Look at me doing PR. Woohoo.
You're taking over my fake job.
Right, cool. That's tomorrow's plan then. And we've still got the black box from the scan is being done in the room over there, so I guess we've got the last hour of the day free. Let's do a recap. We've got thing coming in from orbit. We've got Alice being Alice, but currently not causing any immediate headaches that we're aware of. Warren...
Did Amma inform you about the thing with the Decker, that she knew that interfaces with our nanites?
No?
So essentially, the whole reason why she caused the trouble with Woody is because...
Alright, you stay here, I'll go, and I will shoot someone if they run away. Hey! Hey! You damn kids.
Hey, David, was it a real person or was there just nobody there that you could...
Take a guess.
For else question and you answer with yes. I'm on my way out.
Sorry, I said take a guess and must have cut off, but should we just go and hang out front just so we can shoot anyone who turns up?
Yeah, that works. That works.
Right, yeah, Decker. Something decking and Alice. Around.
Yeah.
How are the lungs?
Oh, I see a person.
Hello.
Did anybody else from Talaris end up here?
Apart from that one,
I see
no.
one of your mages over there.
Oh, great. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
We'll find out. Oh, hey. Hi, how are ya?
Hi. Good.
Do you know where everybody else is?
Yeah, they're over at Atlantis. You want to come see them?
I do.
I have a new friend there.
I heard Riley got shot. Who's your new friend?
Oh, by the way, if you're the person ding-dong ditching us, we will shoot you next time.
I assume it wasn't them. But who knows? Right, you want to take a seat in one of these?
Okay.
Maybe we can keep an eye out for people at the door.
Let's just sit down.
Yeah.
Over here in the truck. I don't like this mini stuff.
Fair enough. What did that mean?
What?
Did you not hear a loud ding?
No.
Okay, cool. Just going insane. Carry on. Let's go into whisper mode. Just talking about things. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Yeah, so essentially, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, the Decker that we got in a few days ago that caused us this much trouble. We gave her a bat of Dragonites and apparently she managed to disable them.
Oh wow.
And she seemed to be in contact with Alice.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Alice went from everyday sunshine to very upset when she saw her strapped to the table. And afterwards went and caused the trouble with Quixote, so...
Right.
But
Yeah.
it's safe to assume that she knows her. And that doesn't necessarily look good in combination with 2 batches of knights just disappearing off the radar.
Oh, when was that?
Because the first batch was the tall dude in armor.
Yeah, Warren.
Hello.
Oh hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Are we all just
Don't mind
being...
us. We're just sitting in this wonderful truck waiting for the person who ding-dong ditches us on a 5-minute basis.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot him.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Yep.
That's odd.
Yeah, happened twice in a row.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit with you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
please do.
surprised I've been able to do anything today.
Yeah, you've been doing a
Oh gosh.
you've been doing a job.
Doctor's work is never done.
Yeah. So I was currently bringing David up to speed on the whole Ennis situation. With the Decker. Oh yeah, by the way, if you see that girl, we are currently very happy, or we would be very happy about seeing her strapped to our desk again.
This was
Desk table.
this wasn't yesterday, was it? So I don't think I was here. Which girl? What's she called?
We do not know her name, but we have a picture.
Oh.
that I can send you, and we have her DNA.
Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out. Put her on the list.
So, yeah.
We've got a hell of a list already.
And we have tracking data, so we could theoretically check where she disappeared.
Oh, where the nanites were disabled, you mean?
Or we know, yeah, we know where
Okay.
she disappeared, but yeah,
Okay.
it seemed to be quite a bit underground, under the slums, known as Callous Row. So yeah,
Would be. Ooh, ah. Okay, so Alice knows people in the row, spends a lot of time there, potentially linked. Still don't want to do anything drastic about it. We've got the Kyoto tracker on her now, so if she starts going anywhere totally weird, we'll know about it. So that's very good. That was going to be my suggestion. Put some sort of tracker on Alice, but putting a tracker in Alice, that works better. Doesn't know about it.
yeah.
So we got Alice, we got Warren, he's the big dude in armor who wanted nanites and you told him to fuck off, basically. That's the gist I got from the front door.
We gave him spike nanites.
So we know where he is as well?
We gave him nanites that we put a tracker on. No. The nanites in himself are perfectly clear, because by that point we didn't have a reason to have any suspicion against him.
But we can track the
he
nanites you
wanted
get.
from us, however, no, because they disappeared off the radar.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, again.
Which is why we were looking for a decker from the row in the first place, and it seems like we have our candidate who, well, found them.
Yeah, that is quite the coincidence. What else we got going on? The fucking imminent alien impacts on the planet. There's that. That's kind of important. Which we already told you, we're processing the data.
We should also have medical shuttles ready, so if worst things happen and they cannot stop it, we will get out of here.
Like off the planet?
Absolutely.
I don't know, as head of security, it is your job to initiate the final mass evacuation, but
Okay, well my parents live in the middle city, so I'd like to get them on the list.
that should be absolutely no problem.
Yep. Okay, well, if evacuation needs to happen, you just run to Saniti and head to the shuttle.
No.
No? Oh, sorry, yeah, you said
We
medical
stay
transport
right
right
here
here.
and take our own shuttles.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Can we land a shuttle here? Or we'd go down to the landing pads, wouldn't we?
Oh yeah, we would go down to the landing pads.
Yeah, I
mean,
forget
they
that,
can
don't
also land little drop shuttles in here if necessary. I mean, if they get the flying cars
Yeah,
in
mind
here,
the car.
they can also squeeze a shuttle in here.
That's true.
I'm sorry, car, for hitting you. I didn't
Punch the
mean
car.
that.
Okay, cool. So we have evacuation plan as a backup. But I would like to find a way to... So based on the data that we get from just all the crap that happened down there, we could try several things. We could try... If this thing is going to infect people, we could try and make some sort of vaccine. If it's alive in any sort of credible sense, then we could try and make some sort of disease that would spread through it and kill it, or we can just, you know, see what else is going to kill the damn thing.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
many options that
as
we
it
can
seems
do.
right now, what they mentioned during the meeting, it apparently is weak to extreme temperatures.
Okay.
Heat is as well as freezing cold, which sadly is not the best thing to disinfect people with.
No.
Yes, we can set them on fire, but then they are dead.
That's always a
and
pain.
apparently it seems to be weak against certain types of radiation.
Ooh.
Which is why I gave the people that we put into the decontamination here a shot of a radon-based solution.
Okay.
To basically have a weak radioactive material inside their circle, and inside their circulatory system, which should hopefully kill everything off.
So
I mean, that stuff is cheap to get. Yes, they might get cancer later on, but then they come to us and we fix it.
yeah, we can cure that. Fine. Yeah, that's worth looking into though. I would. Is someone talking over there? Are we going crazy? So fire and radiation, we know a thing. Was there anything else in the meeting? I wasn't there. I was outside.
Yeah, cold temperatures apparently slow it down. So hypothetically, we could also put infected subjects into cryostasis to at least prevent it from spreading.
Well, we got a lot of options.
That reminds me. We should probably get our hands on a set of gas masks for all of us.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure that isn't going to be a problem.
Yeah, we should. Well, not just normal gas masks, but I would recommend some with an isotope filter. So, yeah, radiation.
well, if this thing does infect people, do we know how it
guys
infects people? Like, is it going to go in through the skin, or does it have to be...
I mean, from what we've seen today, it's most likely gonna go through the respiratory system.
Yeah. I mean, if it stabs you with a tentacle, you're still going to have it in your blood.
Yeah.
If we can...
Yeah, for that we have the radon shots.
I think there's... If this thing lands and starts going all over the city, there's no chance that this doesn't infect someone, so trying to find some sort of way that we can get it out of people reliably, I think, would be the best thing that Nirvana can do to help with the whole situation. You okay there, Sally?
I thought I heard someone say hello.
Yeah, so did I. Hang on a sec. Ugh. Hello? I don't see nothing.
I haven't done that.
Of course. Here, come take a seat next to me, dear.
Oh, yeah, sure. How's your afternoon been, Sally?
I'm not Ed, so that's good. It could be worse.
Yeah. Saw Thomas Reed a few times. Seemed to always find where you were.
I did. I'm quite nervous about the date that's happening tomorrow, if I'm being completely honest. I went to go and talk to some of his friends at Kyoto. Apparently, no one knows anything about the man other than what he does for work, so essentially I'm going out with a niece.
Excellent.
I don't know
did
what to do.
Anna already bring your clothes shopping, or
Not yet. I think
Are
we
you
were
still
supposed
going
to be
to go?
going today.
When is your date gonna be? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, when? Tomorrow in the
Oh,
morning,
when
in the
tomorrow?
afternoon?
More than likely, probably in the afternoon before he has to.
Okay. That means we still have time to get you dragged through Amma's wardrobe then.
Amma's wardrobe is always so wonderful. I hope I can find something that'll fit me okay.
I don't think it's going to fit in the
Mentioned he has
chest
some nice
area.
dresses.
Let's
Nice
try to have
tricks.
a bigger. We'll figure something out. I'm excited, but I'm also worried because I don't want to accidentally break this poor man's heart since he doesn't seem like he knows much about relationships. If he's ever had one at all. I actually remember speaking to him saying that he's never been out before or gone out with anyone. So.
Yeah, I think I remember that part.
Well, I'm sure you'll do fine.
I am nervous. Oh, I know I'll be fine. I'm more worried about him. Poor man's probably going to lose his mind if I get too close.
Just
Did you
give him
know
the time he needs.
Did you know apparently the only person that's been closest to him has been a robot?
Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Didn't the Quixote people drop that one when they were here?
Yeah, V?
Damn. I mean, if he's so desperate to go out with a robot, or that he will definitely need some human closure.
Oh my. Perhaps synthetics are just his taste. We'll have to see. As long as he's trying to not make me into a synthetic, I think I'll be fine.
You'll survive that.
Can we go check Mars again?
Miles?
We can. Oh yeah, that's the Mars. That's the other thing. You know, Alice's little experiment with Marceline here.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. What is the
Hey, Emma's back.
situation?
Hey, boss.
Oh, never mind. There's a. Oh, hello.
Hello, Emma. We're having a picnic.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Oh, a picnic.
We're
fucking
waiting.
phenomenal.
We are essentially setting a trap here for the person who ding dong ditched us. Twice more.
Have a gun.
Serious.
Been 3 times today.
Yep.
Gonna find out who it is and send them a strongly worded email.
Actually, there is a thing about this Marceline person. Devin and I, we wanted to go check up over Mars because it's getting a little suspicious how fast Alice wants to get this whole thing done.
Yeah, the plan was to.
This morning we agreed on having a background check run on her.
So we did that. And
She was just in earlier and Alice said she's already growing the arm and tomorrow there's gonna be the transplantation, and we were sitting there being like, that was quick. What about the background check? So we ran the check. She apparently is a former employee of Mars.
I thought it was
and,
Atlantis, wasn't it?
Well, our database said Mars.
Wasn't the whole reason that she was getting the thing was because she was acquainted with Atlantis?
Oh, no.
Or maybe...
She's getting the thing to be our spokesperson for our advertisements for Atlantis.
Oh, okay. That's where that came from.
Anyways,
Yes.
we would like to figure out why she is not working for Mars anymore.
That's a good question.
Just in case there was some kind of bad thing went on that we should know about. But that's the only lead we've got, really, so we thought we might as well have a look because we got nothing else to do right now.
Yep, that's what David and I want to do, and Anna, you actually have something else.
What?
What?
Oh, yes, you!
Oh, yeah, clothes.
You need...
You two have to prepare for the dates.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I apologize. I had to take my hour-long break. I've made it a thing.
It's fun.
Where I need to just de-stress for a little bit.
That's sensible. Oh,
okay.
Just by the way. Tell
I
them
saw
about
a real tree today.
Cool.
Mr. Myth, I think, wanted to talk to you at some point.
Oh, to me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there is that. But
Should I go see him now?
But also, we've got the data from the Mars thing that we scanned. The whole thing that's decrypting in the lab, and it should be ready tomorrow. So then we'll know more about the goo.
Oh, that's great.
And apparently, Mars,
Very hot.
Tanaris, and possibly Quixote and Sanity are planning on shooting that thing down. I don't know what exactly their plan is, but they have a plan.
Wow.
So they have a method to destroy it.
Yes. The results of today's tests were
wonderful.
were essentially that it's weak against 3 specific things: heat, which destroys its structure; cold, which basically freezes it in place; and radiation, which we have used to do a temporary Well, we for the decontamination used a solution made out of radon to temporarily cleanse the body of everybody from it. I mean, they might get cancer as a result of it, but we can fix that.
Yeah, we could. I think that's a great idea. That's wonderful. You
Yeah.
know, we are 100% more like prepared for this thing. And honestly, it was thanks to your cleansing, as well as the body scans, as well as everything. We're set. We're set. We're set. We are fine. We're going to live.
Yeah.
We got a fighting chance.
So on the off chance that this thing does land and doesn't get blown up in space, then we can hopefully have a plan to deal with it. Burn it, or freeze it, or irradiate it.
That's the other thing. We decided that it's probably the best thing to prepare an evacuation of the Nirvana personnel off planet, just in case their plan does not succeed.
Understandable. We're all going together, right?
Yeah.
Yep, we are. I mean, we, as the personnel from up here, is most likely gonna take a medical ship. For lower employees, we will make sure that they either get a place on the Soniti transports or get evacuated with our medical ships as well.
I've only been on 2 ships before. 2 ships. I don't remember the first one.
Should we head to Mars, Amelia? We've only got half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Actually,
Kia ora.
we have a friend here.
Oh, hello.
Interesting spot to have a meeting on the floor.
Yeah, just taking a break.
Yeah, we're just waiting for a person. That ding dong ditched us 3 times today, so we were like, if they come in a 4th time, we will shoot them.
That was the plan.
I like that idea. Has it been busy over here since that whole fucking specimen thing with Mars and all that?
Yeah.
It's been interesting.
Not too busy.
Well, it's been
So how can we
interesting
help you?
over at Kyoto. I'm just coming to check up on you all, to be honest. We are developing new tech that should be able to help against these fucking whatever the hell they are. Those, as much as I hate to say it, will be very useless in the days to come.
These?
These, yeah.
A little bit.
Hmm.
We're gonna need to equip you with something a little bit
Well,
higher end.
Oh.
yeah.
We'll be sorting that out.
If you get that stuff
What is
ready,
it, darling?
feel free to hit us up.
I need to learn how to use one of those.
Guns?
If you are open at any time, Craver.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a head of security. No, have him do it.
Yeah.
Why are you asking me?
Plus, you two have a thing, or do you want to go out with Reed in that?
No.
Reed also knows how to shoot. There you go. There's your date option.
Hey.
That's
Go
a wonderful
shoot.
idea.
Show you how to handle his
That's
gun.
really cute.
You know what? I didn't think of that.
He can show you all the posture stuff, and then you guys can get close to each other. I think that works.
Yeah, and he can hold your hand, and he can aim it. He'd be like, "It's like this," and then you have his head on your shoulder. And then.
This is a distinct difference from the conversation I just got myself out of.
Oh.
That's for sure.
What?
Yeah.
Sinidi came to us and is wanting to plan how to fucking deal with this whole situation. Actually, I wanted to speak with you all if you have a plan and or know what you'll be doing with the whole,
Essentially,
everything.
I mean, can we tell him?
Oh yeah, I feel like we should.
Essentially, we are preparing for 2 big scenarios. But scenario number 1, there's gonna be a certain amount of casualties. In that case, we are currently working on a way to get it out of the current bodies of the people that we treat. Today we basically gave everybody shots of a radon solution, which should temporarily kill the cells off. But we definitely have to refine that based on the data that we got today. In case the worst thing happens, we will evacuate the Nirvana personnel off planet, and yeah.
Sounds a hell of a lot better than what Mars and Talaris is planning, fucking blowing it up.
Well, if that doesn't work, we should hopefully have options to deal with the fallout.
We and Sanidi are having a meeting tomorrow about how to actually deal with this whole situation. Mr. Bill's on that case.
Actually, would you mind if we joined into that meeting, because we wanted to make them a
Yes.
proposal anyways with the whole evacuation thing, because we can send our medical ships with them as a part of their convoy. The deal would basically be we do medical supplies in the fleet. They allow us to pass through the jump gates with them as the first wave, and yeah.
That meeting will happen about an hour into the day, so early.
Okay.
All right.
But I will
That's
have
fine,
a chat
that's
with them
fair.
beforehand to get you in that meeting. They're wanting to work with every corporation, so this is your way in.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
And whenever R&D finishes their little experiments with the new weaponry they're coming out with, we'll make sure you all are equipped firstly.
All right.
Thank you. We appreciate this.
I appreciate you.
Well, we've also got the.
Busy over at Kyoto.
We did manage to get some data from the shit show that went down at Mars, so if anything comes up in our scans overnight, then we'll be able to let you know at this meeting tomorrow.
Oh, fantastic, fucking. Alright, well, I'll get you out of your hairs. I'm sure you have plenty to plan on. If you ever need us, you know where to find us.
Yep.
Obviously.
Thank you.
Thank you, Craven.
Take care, you lot.
Thank you.
Okay,
Have a good one.
David?
Yes, Mars.
We're gonna be off then. Yep.
We're gonna see if Mars are in, and we'll
I
ask
can
about
go to
Marceline.
Sweetie.
You two have fun doing dress up.
Oh, we gotta do dress up. Do you want to
Let's
do
first get the
Sweetie?
meeting done, and then we'll go do dress up.
Sure.
Right. Okay.
See ya.
You want to come with?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, I'll come with.
Let's go to Mars.
Okay. So what are you wanting to? What are you wanting? A more casual look or a more like? What do you want to? What do you want to convey in an outfit?
That's a good question. Probably something.
Amanama is
not
exactly the
as,
person for this.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe a little bit more
Okay.
casual. A little more casual.
I was thinking like a jacket. A jacket would be very nice, like a nice little over jacket, like a what are those called?
Just look at him go.
We're going
Oh, a
to...
cardigan would be cute. Sunny.
Alright, Mars. See if anyone's in this time. Oh, there's a guy at the door. I'll make sure we grab him. See you in a moment. Zoom.
You are running out of time. It said it was.
Surely it must be hungry and it's coming here to devour us.
Hi.
May I help you?
Yes, if we're not interrupting.
Do you often listen in on conversations without announcing yourself?
I mean, I don't exactly. I do stick out a little. See you again. So we've got a question.
Bye.
First, I don't believe we've met
Mr.
properly.
Right?
Yes, Lord Crook. Amelia?
Lord Croak, yep.
Nice to meet you. I'm David.
Yeah, we actually.
They gave me their
We have a
number.
question.
Sorry,
What is your
David.
Radio. We had a question about a former Mars employee. I don't know if you can help us with that. It's just we were running some background checks on them, and we stumbled upon the fact that they apparently were employed under you guys at some point, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore, and we were curious about the details about that, because, well, we are currently considering a deal with them, but we want to be sure that the person is trustworthy.
Oh, are you speaking of Marceline?
That's the one.
That is the case. That is the person.
She was purchased by the Galactic Union. It is curious she is trying to be employed by Nirvana.
Employed's a strong word, but yeah.
You should be careful. If she is employed by the Union, I have no doubt there is an ulterior motive to her.
Okay.
And thank you for the information, Lord Krog. I will make sure to get you the finest wares tomorrow.
I appreciate it, Amelia.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
What was that sparkle?
Yeah, just having a little wink.
It is an advanced projecting array. It has been a interesting meeting.
Possibly.
David was your name?
Yes, it's David. I'm the new head of security.
Ah.
I like your guns.
Yes, it has been... Oh, thank you. I have had them custom made.
Yeah, I bet. Damn.
For obvious
I don't
reasons.
know if we could lift them.
No, that's... I've only got little arms.
Would you like to try?
I'm currently injured, so I would rather not.
I'll have a go.
You may
No.
pull a muscle. Go ahead.
Yep.
Come now,
No.
lift with your legs.
No, that's not going anywhere. Oh, God. Ugh, the cat DNA didn't
Brave
exactly come with
attempt.
super strength, I've got to be honest. I'm more lithe than strong. Ugh. Crikey.
What wonderful splicing. You've been left with 4 ears.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, why not? I've got extra balance sensors.
David is a
Can hear better.
prime example of Nirvana medical technology.
My.
Hmm.
Perhaps you could use that medical technology to silence Marceline. Maybe the Union will find her less useful than they thought. But you didn't hear that from me.
Okay. Keep that one in mind.
Well, we still thank you for your information, Lord Krog, and we really appreciate the cooperation.
Yeah, very helpful.
David,
You are
we will be
welcome.
off then.
Yeah,
It has been a pleasure speaking to both of you. I look forward to further work with both of you.
Have a good evening.
As yourselves.
But wait. Ahmad? Are you currently on the radio?
What is it? Hello?
Take that as a note. Oh, please.
Yeah, he's on the radio.
So we just came back from Mars. It was a very quick meeting. And we now know who our friend Marceline is currently working for.
Who?
The Union.
What do you mean by that?
As it sounded, she basically got recruited off Mars by the Union or something in that direction. But
Oh, so she didn't defect.
No, Miles didn't have any problems with her
Um,
specifically. They just said that she's working for the Union last they knew.
Yeah.
I see, I see. Alright, that's not a bad thing. Unions are nice.
We should just make sure to not let her in on too many details.
Yep.
Of course, of course. Not a lot of detail, of course.
Okay, we have customers. We will let you know later.
We are in a meeting. Love you too. Goodbye.
Sorry to bother you lot
There you
again,
go.
but something did pop up. Our new security team member here, Atlas, is a medical professional, and we need some medical supplies for him. If that's
Oh,
alright.
yeah, sure, we can grab something for you.
Okay.
All right, we'll be
What exactly do you need?
I have a basic field kit ready. If you have anything to supplement that, that would be greatly appreciated.
Generally, what we can do for you is we can list you as a medical professional for our medicament distribution system right here. That way, you can basically pull from the system what you need without too many issues.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you just supply payment at the kiosk and it'll spit out whatever you need, really.
Yep.
Once you're authorized.
Oh, there we go. Can you get them all set up now?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Hey, by the way, we're working on a new prototype right now that might be ready tomorrow, and essentially, how to explain? If anyone gets hit bad enough that they would normally be knocked unconscious from blood loss, the idea is you inject this straight into the wound, it gums it all up so that you have time to get to a medical professional before you would normally bleed to death. It's going to be quite expensive, but
so
we can imagine it'd be worth it.
essentially, no, that works.
Yep. Just since, you know, we're cooperating, I thought we'd throw that out there because while it'd be very expensive to buy on an individual level, we're hoping we can work with other corporations to provide a shipment of like 1 or 2 of these per day when needed.
Yeah, consider us a part of that list,
Okay.
especially for him. He's
Yeah,
highly
yeah,
medically
sure.
trained. I believe he could use it.
Yeah, so,
And
yeah.
he's combat trained as well. He's fucking scary. He is a scary machine.
Oh, a combat medic.
That is for
Sounds
sure.
good. But yeah, we're prototyping that right now, and if it goes well, we will contact you shortly and let you know.
Oh, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing. If you're interested in it,
I did just, yeah.
we might actually be able to work together in the test phase of this system.
True.
Does it require me to get shot and or shoot one of my men?
I don't know.
To test it.
No. It's more a well, the how the testing would essentially work is we would do some internal testing, and before we could do the mass market rollout, we would hand out some test samples, get the experience from in-field operators, how well it performs in the field, and yeah.
Sure, sign us up for that. I'll see if I can't get a group of men together to test run that for you.
Cool. Once we have something working, we'll give you a free sample, basically. See how it works.
Yep.
Sounds good
We
to me.
will give you a sample and your men a briefing on how to properly operate it.
Yeah.
Very well.
It's called Icarus. You can
I'll give you some of my best.
run the connotations of that.
So, don't. Right, now we will get out of your hair officially. Sorry for the second stop by.
Alright.
It's fine.
We were just wrapping up for the
got
evening.
done with everything anyways.
Well,
Actually, I want to see how Emma and Sally are doing.
Yeah, that'll be good. Nice to meet you, big combat medic robot.
I failed to catch your
let's
name.
go
What
ahead
was
on
it?
back.
I'm David, head of security. Nice to meet you.
Greetings. This unit is Atlas.
Hello, Atlas. Craver and
Hello,
guard guy.
Atlas.
Greetings.
Guard guy.
Yeah, I'm in here, by the way.
Hey, Jake.
Public relations, medical technology, and other things.
You should meet Jonathan. Have you met Jonathan yet? He's a scary motherfucker.
Nah,
Jonathan's great.
is he a guard as well?
Yeah, they put. No, he's bigger than him, and they put a power crystal in him.
Holy
And it
shit.
blew a hole in one of our walls.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I'll stay well away.
So, we're also sticking some
Yeah.
of our new tech on him as well. So,
Hmm.
I would like to say he's a good security team member, and yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Oh. Cool. Well,
Weird things we do, security. Right, we'll get out of your hair. Let's go, boys.
see ya.
Have
ya.
a good evening.
Bye.
You too.
Enjoy your drugs and stuff.
I like him.
Yeah, he's very polite. So
Should we check in on Emma's apartment to see how the thing is going?
he said he was in a meeting right now, so maybe they went to do that before they did close.
True.
But
True. Never mind.
there's probably not time now. But I'm wondering how useful it would be to just go to the union and ask about Marceline, because maybe it's something completely innocuous.
We can do that.
We can try right now and see if anyone's there, but
Essentially, I would say, if somebody is there, there's 2 things that can happen. Either they're completely open with us about her work there. That way, we should be relatively safe. If they, on the other hand, deny that she's working for them, though, I would be careful.
oh yeah, for sure. Okay, here's the plan.
Because the last thing we need is an undercover union agent.
Yeah, I'm going to ask them
about public
if they know a Marceline, not if a Marceline is working for them specifically. So
All right.
let me give that a go.
Union.
If we can find anyone, of course. Hello.
I'm just here as your public relations assistant.
Thank you. I'm investigating a person. Marceline.
Let's look at the stocks. How is it looking?
Nirvana
Did
is...
Robert just drink twice?
Yeah, we pressed it at the same time.
Not
Whoops.
doing too good.
Yeah. 233 means we're above one person.
We're
Great.
above Quixote. That's it.
Yikes. Oh, we better start selling those stims.
Yep.
And fancy new arms for people of questionable pasts.
Yeah.
Well, guess we just hang out here. If the sweepers turn up, we'll go home.
Yep. Maybe we can just shoot the mail or something.
Shoot the what?
On the other hand, shoot them a mail. On the other hand, that would be.
I'd rather do it in person. Can judge their reactions immediately.
It's always easier to. Yeah. I just don't like how quick Analysis is with this.
Yeah. Quick with everything.
Was it just me, or did we agree on running the check first?
I don't know. It was suggested. It was said that would be a good idea, but no one really said no. No one went to do it, so we should have done it. But unfortunately,
it's my job,
everything sat on fire, and we didn't have time. Literally on
should
fire.
have at least waited for a go-ahead.
Well, the person just turned up in the upper city. She didn't have a chance to say, "Hang on a minute."
Yeah, then you send them away.
Yeah.
That's why we have the doorbell.
Yeah. So we can ignore it, because people keep ringing it.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Maybe we should put up a sign. Long ditches get shot.
Yeah. My brain. Holy crap.
Maybe we can just set up an automatic turret or something. Basically, if they ring the doorbell and disappear within the minute, it would just shoot them on the way out.
We do already have the automatic turrets if anyone tries to walk through, but we could hook them up to something else.
People always tell us we are the big bureaucracy, but we are at least there.
Ring it again just in case. Request that.
Bum. So, weird question, but how do I look from the inside?
It's fine. We only did a little incision, so I only saw a little bit of your lungs.
Okay.
We didn't just like. That would have been a bit dramatic.
True.
Kind of drained the blood out and stopped bleeding and sew you back up. Stick some more blood in you. No problem.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm not used to the crazy internal surgery like that. I'm more for the combat-related wounds. That was a very specific. I've not seen anyone inhale something that burns the inside of their lungs before, so.
Yeah, it's you will see some interesting things up here.
Yeah. So much magic. Like people are just like, yeah, it's magic, and I'm like, it's what? I didn't realize that was a thing until yesterday, and now there's been lightning storms and people making shields and fireballs, and I'm just turning into foxes.
I knew about magic.
I don't like it. Is all I'm saying.
For quite a long time at this point, but I don't have a good past with it.
No, clearly. It disagrees with you.
But my grandpa's trying to set me on fire to awaken the magic in me.
I think I might have done because I accidentally tried to give you her cookies in front of a lot of people. And you mentioned something along those lines.
Exactly that, grandma.
Yeah, that's the one. Or a packed lunch or whatever it was she was trying to feed you. Sorry about that, by the way.
Cookies. It's cookies. I mean, I know she just wants the best for me, but she, doesn't know what the best for me is.
Mm-hmm.
And B, she is too fucking old and stupid and stubborn to learn it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've just got my parents down in the middle city. My mum's in Nirvana. She's runs a different clinic. Get along fine. Had a pretty boring childhood, to be perfectly honest, and was head of security for a clinic for a few years, and now I'm here. You know.
Yeah. I mean, you made it quite far.
Yeah. Oh, I took the.
I'm sure your mom is proud of you.
Yeah, she is. I took the guard post up here because I was just kind of frustrated with not being able to do as many things as I wanted down in my clinic, so this paid about the same, even though it's technically a lower ranking, but it's higher up in the city, so I was like, you know what, screw it, and now, yeah, it went pretty well. All things considered. I was only here a few days, and then opening in head of security, why not?
Yeah. God, I feel kind of bad now.
Hmm?
Would you believe me if I told you that this is my first actual job?
Okay, you just straight out of nanobot school.
Well, not even that. It's I mean, you might know that I used to do all the science-giving stuff, and at some point, well, I had contacts with Nirvana before, and they were like, "Hey, yeah, she knows her stuff." I started attending university for nanotechnology, and then I just kind of slipped into it. They were like, "Hey, we have this open position. Do you want to?" And I was like, I mean, science tutoring is getting boring. Change might be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's literally on the other end of the galaxy, so I can get as far away from Grandma as possible. Turns out it didn't work. But yeah. And then I arrived here and I was like, okay, which shithole are they gonna put me in? And they just gave the taxi shuttle the address, and I expected it to just try me somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Instead, I ended up in here.
Yeah. Definitely lands on your feet.
Yeah.
Well, 2 minutes left before sweepers. Maybe we should just go. Even if someone does turn up now, we won't have enough time to grill him. Back to Nirvana. You okay?
It's faster if we just.
Faster if we walk? Oh, yeah, of course.
All the way
yeah,
up
yeah.
to.
Gotcha.
There's Atlantis.
Mm-hmm.
That means that's Nirvana.
That's Nirvana.
Ah, I'm starting to learn the places.
Colors. Sleepy.
I mean, that's right. You're a cat. I'm impressed that you were able to stay up the whole day.
Yeah, well, I had a nice lie down outside with you guys. We had a nice little sort of picnic thing. Yesterday I had a nice nap in the Saniti office until, well, you just dropped your gun. Hang on. Oop. Yeah.
These magnetic holsters.
Yeah, they're not great, are they?
No.
The shit? You hear that?
Attention role players. The session is now over.
That'll be that then. Whoop, whoop.
happened to the other two people?
So Fry.
I got it. They lived.
My brain.
Wow.
Fish. Listen to sci-fi. Listen to sci-fi.
I stood up for 4 hours. Oh my goodness.
Listen up. One second, guys. So, first of all, fantastic fucking session. Holy shit, front to end shit happening all the time. So much shit happened. I can't even keep track of it all. Big thanks to Shinny being my second pair of hands. Doing fantastic, swapping a bunch of different roles today. And fucking literally, and yeah, big shout outs to Janiel, the Atlantis guard. That's my favorite.
All I do is stand there.
You're amazing.
Good session, guys.
Champ.
Good shit. See you next week.
I earned achievement. Thanks, Sci-Fi. Thank you, Sci-Fi.